Am I interrupting your little brood under the light here?
Look, you know me. I like to take 5 before I, go into this fucking hole.
Shitfest? Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
You need something
You're
to
just
know.
fine. Not that desperately to interrupt you. I was just curious of what you was getting up to. But
Oh
I
yeah,
wouldn't
I'm just
mind a
gonna.
chat.
No, we can have a chat. You want to do it out here?
Yeah, I don't mind. Look, I've put in a file regarding something that's happened with St. John recently. I want you to read the file and see and tell me if I've gone mad or if what others are saying is a bit odd as well.
I had a read of it yesterday. It was about the whole thing he sent to
Well, it's been
California.
updated a lot today.
Okay, well I'll need to reread it then. All right.
It's only a couple comments by Dalloway and Bradford.
Okay, well, do you want to give me the overview, or do you think it's best if I just read it and,
Well, the overview is basically people saying that it shouldn't be paperwork. They say it shouldn't be paperwork and that it's just inappropriate behaviour. He was spoken to about it and they don't understand why it's a thing. And I think that it's fucking mental as a viewpoint. Now, I'm saying that quite lightly. I wouldn't say that if it weren't just me and you stood here and I'm speaking to you in a quite relaxed manner. So forgive me for using that choice of words. But I felt like I was going fucking mad reading some of the points being made. Dalloway made some very fair points in regards to Travis and all the rest of it, but I think she's entirely missed the point. My point that I'm trying to make clear on the paperwork is that we've had a deputy quite obviously make a comment in regards to having a good emotion, whatever good emotion it is, in regards to killing someone. And that is not behavior that's just antagonistic or inappropriate. That's not okay in the slightest. There's a little bit of like oh yeah, that's somewhat unfortunate, dodgy, antagonistic behavior. And then there's making clear concerned regards of enjoying being on a firing squad. Am I being weird for seeing that as a very large difference that people aren't noticing? Or
no, I felt the same way. It was very concerning to read that. What did he say, that he was going to be proud to kill California's friend, or
which Dalloway then said was true, that he did make a comment regarding that. But
yeah,
it
it's
might be easier for you to just read, but I only wanted to speak to you just because you're here, and I wanted a little bit of reassurance because I'm seemingly on my own dying on this hill on the paperwork against 2 people telling me I shouldn't have put it up as paperwork anyway.
no, it is entirely inappropriate, and I know that California's caused us a lot of grief over this last while, but we shouldn't be. Well, I don't really give a fuck what people think behind closed doors, but if you're gonna say that shit to a criminal's face, I mean that is not. I mean that's nowhere even near the kind of standards we should be setting ourselves. So I'll read what Dalloway and Bradford have said, and I'll weigh in on it. But no, it is
And yeah, a little
inappropriate.
bit of support would be nice. I appreciate that. Because I feel like I don't know, I'm just fighting this alone, which I've got no problem doing, but a little bit of support would be good. I'm not fussed, it is what it is, part of the job. I don't give a shit in the greatest of respects, in the politest of manner. It is, I'm just doing my job, and I'll fight to do it, and I'll stand on that hill against them. It's not a problem, but it just feels odd to me that people don't understand where I'm coming from. Maybe I'm miswording it or not putting it down properly.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll need to see how you worded it and what exactly they've said as a counter, and decide then. But well, I may as well do that now.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Sorry for ruining your early start.
No, no, it's fine.
Also, Shu said that she's worried she's upset you because she called you a draft horse and asked me to apologize to you.
For God's sakes. No, I'm not upset at that.
Okay, but she was worried that you was.
Good evening.
Hi, Cyclops, Twist Pony, Squall. Dogs episode 82. It was only a matter of time before somebody interrupted the intro, okay? Hi, Insta. Only a matter of time.
I'm going to quickly go to the Telegram station. I won't be long.
Yeah. Anyway, newsflash. Mitch Sanders back as sheriff. This is the only roster we need, really, if we're going to be honest. So that's your first newsflash. Second newsflash is whatever we read today, I guess. Bulletin board, anything new? Brown. Has he transferred in as a senior detective? Is that what he means by SD? I thought he would have had to go through the training again. He just inserted himself. Come on. Reminder when training cadets, please ensure that cadets knows and demonstrates the basics of scenarios before giving them more difficult ones. We're here to build up confidence and knowledge giving cadets scenarios they know nothing about. Yeah. The man who hated being sheriff is back as sheriff, yeah. We'll see what this what this arc will entail for Send. Didn't we say in the senior meeting that we weren't gonna make corrective bulletins anymore? Wainwright's welcome. I've currently just got a spare room in my apartment almost furnished. The purpose for this bulletin and the information given here is that I'm offering such that any and all deputies at any point for any reason, if they need someone safe to say, injury, stress, escape, whatever. No charge or expectation, no explanation needed, simply a place to recover and recuperate. Simply knocking the Grand Hotel in Saint Denis and I'll show you up. Cool. Very good. Search and highly wanted. Anything new? La gata. Nothing new to check off anyway. Secure wagon transport, 7th of March, 1904. Siska have a variety of ammo confiscated from prisoners and wish to dispose of it. The SCTA has offered to recycle the ammo and deliver it to Fort and gunsmiths around the crossing. Cargo is considered of high value. Direction of travel: Saint Denis Roads, Valentine, Fort Wallace, Blackwater, NA Ranger Tower, Blackwater. Senior Transit Officer Ken O'Kelly at 7 Eastern. Time is that? I think that's midnight for me, yeah. Yeah, midnight. Can't do that, John. Then Sheriff's Office is 6:45. Time for reserve positions. SCTA will be providing their own manpower for this. However, in the case that we do not have enough people, we will pull SCSD deputies into the operation. Get together, which is tomorrow. Exciting. Frank signed up. So we've got 19, 20, 21, 22-ish, 23-ish people going. Exciting. And then we'll have caterers and whatever, so should be a full house. Very exciting. That's at 8 o'clock tomorrow, so we'll start at the regular time, I think, and then just get an outfit on the go and go from there. Zhao should have been Sunday, not tomorrow, no. Oh, shit, it's Friday, isn't it? Wait, is it? Yeah, Friday today. So Saturday tomorrow, yeah, Sunday. My bad, sorry. Yes. It'll be on the 9th. My bad. I automatically assumed it was Saturday because, it's my Friday off today, so I didn't work. Did Zhao get executed then, in the end? We've already voted on these. Gonna checkly quick. Oh my god, quickly check, man. The discussions here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a read of this file.
Do enjoy. I don't believe there's a better way to put it than that I'm dying on that hill. I am taking everything they're saying on board, but I'm also fighting my case.
Today, Eleanor Carter approached me in regards to a comment that she's been told St. John has made to Travis Hooper, aka California Kid. The story from Carter so far is as follows. St. John and Mary Dalloway spoke to Travis inside Sisika at one point, saying to them directly, and I don't know the exact quote, but mentioning, I'm going to be on the firing squad for your best friend tomorrow, and it'll make me extremely proud to pull the trigger. I've FAO'd Dalloway to try and get confirmation on what was said regarding this conversation and the truth here. Eleanor Carter's concerns on this is the fact that Travis went on to take Lance, St. John's adoptive son, and then attempted to execute him, stating that he was doing so due to the comments made by St. John. Whilst comments are appreciated and desired, I ask people to be incredibly careful and patient with the matter, as I think St. John is not aware that his son has been hurt so grievously, and I'd like to give him time before any conversations are had about concerns, if they are had at all, etc. Forgive the way this report reads. It was important to get done, but I was pressed for time. Will be updated appropriately tomorrow. I have plans on ways to address this discussion. Wainwrights of the March.
There's been a group of 6 robbed people in the Heartlands.
Good morning.
Let me check.
Very little information on it. Robbed in the Heartlands, group of 6 said that they no identification or names given, but they were wearing mostly dark clothes. Typical. We're talking about how their weapons were recently taken by law and they wanted to steal them back. So whom's to have been recently taken by law?
Goddamn groups like that out this early. Not used to it. You want to take a trip out there, or I don't know, I don't want to.
I don't think getting a trip out there is going to be worth it at this point in time. I'm just making sure you're aware there's a group of 6 knocking about. Maybe we should move to Rhodes, Shoes in Rhodes. She doesn't like being in Saint Denis, just makes life easier. There's more of us together.
Why doesn't she like being here?
I asked and she said she wasn't sure. I shall have to dig into it further to find out.
Well, let's go to Rhodes then. I don't mind. Sorry, man. Sorry to, Nick. I didn't think I was, but I got so bored. I was like, well, I'm not doing anything else, and I can't be asked to just sit here and
Did
do
you
nothing.
read anything yet?
I got down to your comments, but, is it in, chronological order?
latest at the top.
Okay. So I gotta read from the bottom.
Yep.
No, I know I was at the
Was
meeting.
that Sand back in the office?
I didn't see anybody. Who's
I'm
Sam?
pretty sure that was the sheriff.
The sheriff. I've never met a sheriff called Sand.
That's because he was before your time, unfortunately, Caine.
Huh. Afternoon, folks.
You want to go to law office, right?
What's the iron?
Got a bad feeling about the group behind me, Danny.
Do you? I don't know why. Because they're oogling us pretty badly. And Sand's on his own in the office back there. I don't care for it.
You're gonna turn back.
Yeah, it's a group of 6 with dark clothing. I really didn't care to meet Shand again yet, but here we are.
Is he, Oh, what's wrong with him?
No, nothing. He was one of the best sheriffs we ever had. He was a great man, did a very good job. Retired thrice. It's the third time he's come back. He was good at what he did. He was a great leader. There's nothing wrong with him.
You say he retired 3 times?
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, and introduce yourself,
I don't even see him.
if he's still here.
I took it. Don't come back. Okay, thanks, Nick. Jesus Christ. Oh, was he back there?
He was there. He was there, I promise you. I saw him standing at the gun locker just before we left.
Huh.
Which makes it even worse, because there's a group of 6 out now.
Please don't tell me the group snagged him and left by the time we came back here.
There is no way.
Being way
There's
too
no way,
quick.
because they went towards the telegrams, didn't they, and we went this way?
Oh, they went telegrams way. I didn't see.
I think so. I'm almost certain they did.
I thought they came up this road.
No, they went off the other way. We can go and find out if you wish.
Yeah, let's just swing by telegrams quickly and then.
Though
loop
there is
back.
only 2 of us, so the odds don't look fair for them.
Yeah. Up to you. I don't mind. If you wanna just
Yeah,
hit
we
the
can
road.
go to the telegrams. Well, maybe they're robbing more people there right now. You know?
Yeah, it could be. Oh no, there
Oh
they
no,
are.
there they are. Let's go to the telegram station anyway.
Yeah. God damn this, sir. You gotta take the main roads if you're on a wagon, sir. Good God, man. Is that him there? Why is he so wide? The absolute stature of the man.
What like?
Thought I overheard you in the office. You got one of those distinct voices.
I recognize the haircut. You haven't changed it a bit.
Never intend to.
There's a group of 6 heading to Rhodes at the moment. We've got 1 deputy on their own in the station. Are you coming with?
Yeah, I just saw them. I was coming.
I don't know where the hell Colt has gone, to be honest.
That's him.
Oh, that was sad.
No, yes, sorry, I thought you said something else. Sheriff, this is Under Sheriff Caine. Under Sheriff Caine meets Sheriff Sand.
Caine, how you doing?
Good to meet you, sir. Yeah, doing well.
Good. Glad to hear it. I've heard good things of your work. A few people have spoke your name yesterday, fellow under sheriff, so keep it up.
Thank you, sir. Welcome back from retirement.
Yeah. Retirement. Something like that.
Was it not what you thought it was gonna be?
No, it was good.
Why are you stopping right there?
Jesus Christ.
Nothing changes.
No.
No, retirement was good, Caine. It's, not always what you think it's gonna be. It's...
Yeah.
You get everything you want, you get peace.
Sometimes
What
Sometimes
does
you
a
get...
soldier do when there's no wars to occupy him anymore?
It's exactly the sentiment. Sometimes you become what you get created to be when you're in this place. You live your life like you do for so long, you miss a bit of it. It's almost like you don't exist without the violence. Plus, there's only so much sitting around I can do.
What of the wife?
We're not married yet. We visited Guama when we first kind of stepped down from the department.
I jumped his horse.
Enjoyed that for a little bit of time. We then moved across and went back to Chicago to go and see our family, which was nice. Admittingly, I don't really get on with them, and it's not my kind of way of life, but I'd do anything for her. And from there, we floated around, traveled for a few different places, spent all my retirement fund, not all of it, still sitting fairly pretty to be honest. Figured I'd come on back, see some old faces, and then I get constant telegrams, updates, conversations when I've come across state lines in the past, and like I say, there's only so much you can get away from. Once you're created to be whatever the crossing or people want you to be, it's what you become.
Well, given everything that's happened recently, I think we could do with another sheriff, or at least rebuild the roster. We've lost a good few.
Yeah, so I'm hearing.
Your saddle may need some tightening once we're here, Sheriff.
I'll get right to it.
Shoot! Shoot!
Don't tell me she's wandered off.
She's not fucking responded to any tips. Last one was that. Wait, no, she's gone to EM.
The hell is EM?
I presume Emerald Ranch. She said Rhodes to Valentine. She's just made a mistake.
Masked man. Oh, not this fucking... Can I have a day without Maverick Stone doing some
Yeah, well,
creepy
I
shit?
I'll go and handle him. It's all right.
Well, you're not going alone, because Winchester
Why
did that yesterday, and she got fucking shot. We had deputies out in New Austin for the whole evening.
Well, I don't plan on getting shot for one, nor do I plan on going alone. Eden Neely is apparently already there, though I don't know who they are. Nor are they on duty on the correct boards, so that'll need to be addressed.
Well, yeah, if you're adamant, you can grab her and head out.
Have you met Eden? What are they like?
I was meant to deputize her, and as usual, I wrote down the wrong telegram number and waited, and nobody came. Losing my fucking mind.
Lost, I'd say. But apparently
overworking you,
Valentine
Caine?
via Strawberry.
I've been overworked my whole life, but I should be used to it by now, I guess.
Fair enough. There's this man in Blackwood everybody's referring to.
Maverick Stone, old face, came back
Fuck
recently.
me. Maverick Stone?
Covered with consumption. He's on his death's bed, but seems to be making a problem out of it for the rest of the world.
Boone's Boys Maverick Stone?
Yep, that's the one. Came back trying to get revenge on Sheriff Rabbit, wouldn't you believe?
Huh.
Are you coming?
I thought you were going out with Neely. Unless there's nothing else to do.
Because I'm going to Valentine. It seems to be where they're going to be. Are we accompanying or?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else going on. We may as well. Eventually,
Right,
I'll
Now for
Lovely.
you,
file.
gentlemen.
I've marked myself down, if everyone else has.
No, for Christ's sake. Sorry, sir.
Chalk me up with you, Caine.
Yeah.
I'll back off and let Wainwright handle this one if it's just one man. Have you been, Danny?
Yeah, Danny, how have you been doing?
We're doing well. We're doing well. Thank you for asking. Why did you ask like that, Caine?
Well, you kind of laughed at the question, and I was very interested to hear your response to it.
It's normally with a man who's got a lot to say.
There's a time and a place for all things said. I'm going to take us straight to Valentine. If he's going through Strawberry to Valentine, I care little to fuck about going elsewhere. We'll get to Valentine, see from there. Hopefully see if he wander through town. He's quite recognisable, unfortunately. Right on the tracks here.
Sounds good to me.
For a bloke with consumption, he really does have the ability to be spry. He's a half-decent shot at the best of times.
Yeah, took me and Royal and Carter for a fucking ride the other day, going through Braithwaite and Bulger Glade. A big fucking shootout.
Well, he's had his warnings, and the list of crimes that he's committed in the last 2 weeks is nearly as long as my arm. His warnings have been had.
So why is he back if Rabbit's not around no more? What's his motive now? Is he looking for death?
No, he's trying to cure himself via horse hearts and decrepit bones.
Fucking hell. You know, the entirety of the Boone's boys were fucked up individuals. They took pleasure in torturing folk. So, I'd say he's already pretty fucking far gone anyway, but say he's doing what with Bones?
Yeah, no, this Maverick Stone, he ate a horse heart. When he reintroduced himself to the crossing, I had found him by the faced trees up by Owen Gila.
It's where Boone's buried, that's why.
Well, there we are then. He shot a bloke twice in the chest, stole his horse, carved it up, ate the heart out of it.
He's carrying around a big bag of crushed up bones and he's burning them over fires to, I don't know, enact some kind of ritual or some shit. And he is still
He
looking
believes
for
it's
rabbit.
the only thing that will save his mind from consumption.
Yeah.
Though, as far as I'm concerned, burning bones creates ammonia, doesn't it? Or is that just a Worcestershire? I don't know. No wonder he's fucked up if he's sitting around burning bones all day.
I think he is still trying to vie for getting a Guarma as well. I think he does know the rabbit's over there. So, at least that's what he said.
Some problems solve themselves.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Right, yeah. When will the lesson be learned? If you wish to seek death, go to Guava and try and hunt down Rabbit. I'm assured you'll find it. If that's what he's after, he'll get what he gets.
Fuck is a bison doing this far over?
Where? Oh,
Behind
where?
us. Never seen that in my life.
He's looking for death, he'll be granted it in whichever form he wants. Eating horses and whatever else not is not the answer, but we know that.
Right up. I don't think he's looking for it. I think he's looking to survive longer than his time is due. Though unfortunately he is searching for ghosts. The people that he's seeking, even Rabbit, they don't exist anymore. He is but a name of a bygone age in this crossing.
Who was the large gang that we saw in Saint Denis?
You know, I don't have the foggiest.
I didn't
Very
recognize any
generically
of them.
dressed. I believe they robbed somebody in the Heartlands, though I have no reason to confirm it was them. Just the fact that there was a group of 6 that looked like a group of 6.
Up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on here, fellas?
Easy.
Gentlemen?
Relax.
You want to end the party so quick?
Easy,
Because we're done what we need to do here today.
And what is it that you needed to do here today?
Get my
Get
guns
back
back.
what was ours.
Well, I mean, I suppose you took them by force. I don't need to ask. It seems fairly obvious.
Did we?
That's right. Are you just assuming?
Yeah.
Assumptions are the mother of all fuck-ups. I wouldn't do that, but I did watch you walk away, guns in hand.
Well, then I guess
So-
you'd be right on that.
So who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Bowen.
Oh,
Bo?
here we fucking
Oh.
go.
Heard
What's
much
that?
about you. Never met you in person.
Who said that?
Oh, yeah.
It's good to see you again, Bowen. You remember me? We were in Rhodes, and you and your friend pulled on me and the undersheriff. You remember that? We'll
Was
shoot
that
out
the
of
one when they were in the
Braithwaite.
Rhodes Saloon?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. You chased us.
Yeah.
We shut you down at the barn.
that's right.
I remember that. Very fondly, actually.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were that good.
Yeah, well. Just 2 of us, wasn't it? That's right. I guess, senses are heightened when, things are on the line.
Yeah, I guess they are.
Yeah, all right.
So what you doing here in Valentine, gentlemen?
Well, like we said, we came to get his
business
guns
is-
back.
Did you get them?
We got him. Yep.
Seems like it's a good day for the Bowen gang then.
For now,
Who are you?
Sheriff Sand.
Sand. I believe I heard of you.
All good things, I'm sure.
Yeah, all right. You've been around quite a while, ain't you?
Yeah, I've been around a while, partner. Fought too long, but I'm back now.
Well, welcome back.
Well, thank
Now, are we
you,
gonna have to
Bowen.
give you a welcome back gift, or are we gonna be able to leave town?
A welcome back gift. I love gifts. The way you say it with the tone in your voice makes me think I don't want that gift. Plus, it ain't my birthday.
Well, that's
So you
still
got what you
much answer
want, and
my
then
question.
I recommend you all get out of town, and, well, perhaps we'll see each other a little bit later on, huh?
Yeah, maybe. All right, then. Boys, have a good day.
See you around.
See you
Come on,
soon.
boys.
Assholes.
5 strong? It's
Looks like it.
shore in Saint Denis.
Probably the group that
In the Heartlands.
robbed the Heartlands people, yeah.
I will start up the paperwork.
Oh, fuck. She was out in the Heartlands by herself. If that group's going out there, where they're gonna snap her up.
Why is she on her own?
Scouting for a group of 6. She put it in from Emerald Station not even 10 minutes ago.
Let's get Shu and Choi here, and we'll go after those fuckers.
Yep. Where's Choi
Right,
flagging him
I've-
from?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Alright.
Should I? I'll come.
Yes, please.
And, okay.
Wainwright, you know those folk?
First time I've ever seen them in person.
Miss, I don't know if I know you. I don't recognize your face. I am, Sheriff Sand.
Howdy, I'm Deputy Cohen.
Hi, Cohen. You were involved in what just happened?
Yeah, I was the only one here.
Okay. They hurt you?
No.
Okay.
No, they threatened to hurt her though, so I just did what I was told.
All right. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm choking
Bowen's
on my
wanted for
sweets,
340
John.
days prior to this charge, so by what he's just done, he's probably north of 500 days now.
One of them was Elliot Brooks, but that's the only name I got.
What was the other name, Cohen?
Elliot Brooks.
Oh my god.
Do you know what it is?
I just choked on a couple of nerds. Fucking hell. It's up my nose, John. Oh shit.
Going to Emerald.
Good, he says.
Yeah.
If you can, could you send in a tip saying that we're gathering one more? We'll try and get Choi. If you can actually, let's do it this way. FAO Choi, get him to come to here. Tell him that we're staging a hunting party.
Well, if it's a
Right, well,
five of
everyone
them, I
else,
guess.
let's go back to the office, gear up, be ready for what we're getting into. They're obviously not nice individuals. Let's make sure that we're ready, eat, drink.
Not a bad idea. I want to do that.
Do you know any other names, Cohen? Or just that one?
Just Brooks and that one of them's Bowen, but I don't know first name.
It's John Bowen. Can you check the name, please, Cohen, of that one that you know?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Check how well wanted he is. Caine, do we still have dossiers and whatnot on gangs?
Yeah, we have a dossier on Bowen Gang. I'm not using the pump against these guys. All right.
All right, John Bowen, Cole Stuggy, Elliot Brooks, Rackham Whitlock, Buck Campbell.
Hi, Tubbs. It's going well. We just encountered the Bowen gang. So we're gonna go out and look for them.
Well, he is now.
Robbed in the Heartland by Harold McGurtis put in something about it. Violet Avery. They took $40 off him. They said for the exact reason that they were here. So they did what they did here, but that's why they robbed him. So.
Is it Shu?
Is it Sand?
Yes, it is. Hi.
Briefly met you yesterday. I heard a lot about you.
Good things, I hope.
Average.
That sounds about right for me. That's good enough for me, too.
Just kidding. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, we'll see. Who knows just yet. You familiar with the Bowen gang?
Very.
Okay, did you recognize Whitlock? Just?
No one can ever fucking recognize him, but I would be able to.
Okay. He's the most wanted out of the entire group of the Bowen gang right now at 1320 days prior to the charge of the day, if he was present. So he's our man if we find the group again, okay?
He always wears the same hat.
And it's on you to point him out.
Heard.
Make sure you've eaten, cleaned, gathered ammunition, bandages. Make sure that you're ready if they are, the individuals they are walking into town with guns out. There's no chance they're coming in peacefully, though we still give them the option to.
I have no idea where they might have gone.
They went towards Emerald Station.
Oh.
From there, we'll work it out.
Cohen, how many guns did they get back from hitting the office here?
Just Elliot's Lancaster and Navy.
Okay.
Please don't shoot the tip
Oh,
line.
so they did rob a...
I'll be doing everybody a favor.
Oh shit.
It would.
Yeah, sure. We got here and they were pretty much finishing up with a hostage in Cohen here, so.
Yeah, that's why I left Rhodes, because I felt like it was going to be robbed. How are you doing today, Caine?
Yeah, not too bad. Little birdie told me that you thought you might have upset me for calling me a draft horse.
No, I just wanted to poke at you a little bit.
Yeah, is that right?
I'd gain a little weight too eating those corn muffins.
You know, she's got about 20 she's trying to give away right now.
Oh my gosh, really? I need more.
Okay.
I will buy them.
Well, you know what? Here, fucking take these. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. She kept me fed yesterday.
Yeah.
No, and I still want
Thank you.
No, a lot since
Trust me, I've got a whole fucking box of them back at the apartment.
That's how some people show their love.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Joy.
I want.
You okay?
The past is different. I remember the things that we used to discuss. And the person that you tried to fill the shoes of long turned word. You got a lot to catch up on.
Everything okay?
You said it word for word.
Eddie.
Bowen gang just robbed the office here.
Oh,
They
good
had a-
lord.
And I just passed them.
Are you okay? They didn't see you or recognize you?
Oh, they 100% did.
Okay, but they didn't start anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, do we want to go looking for them? Is that what the plan is?
That's what
We're
we're
waiting
waiting
for
for
you.
you.
Hey man, can you give me like a 1 minute?
Of course.
I just need 1 minute. Howdy folks, howdy folks.
Hello, Joy. Have you been debriefed? Okay. Yeah, collect yourselves, make sure you got food, water, etc. And once you're ready, mount up outside. The rest of us will be ready. Take your time, don't panic.
Cohen, it's the same to you. As soon as you're ready, let's get a move on.
I wasn't gonna assassinate the tip line, okay? I was just, you know, looking down the sights. Smile. That would be such a funny thing to do, like the tip line just keeps going off and a deputy just fucking shoots the thing.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, Caine, how are you?
You know, I've certainly seen better days.
Yeah, you're looking a little tired there.
Oh no, I'm great. Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, are you gonna help us look for Bowen?
Is there room?
There is.
Yeah, we
Okay.
believe that you were partaking. Sorry, Cohen. Are you still capable to?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I didn't quite finish the paperwork, but I will.
There's no rush on it.
Who wants to lead the party?
I'll give it a crack. What's our suspicions for Bowen, Caine? Once they go from Emerald, where do you reckon?
Well, I really have no idea. I've only met the guy once, and he took us from the Rhodes Parlor house behind Braithwaite, so...
1221 on me. Shu, what do you reckon? You said you
Stand
had
and eat, sir.
intricate dealings. I reckon so.
They're like
Shall I
fucking
take
around
rear?
the telegram.
I'll take rear.
I would like to avoid a gunfight in the city.
I'd also like that, but I'd also make sure that I would like to get them out of the city desperately
Yeah.
as well. Wanted individuals and whatnot. So we'll get them
Who's at
out
the
of
back
the
of the
city,
party?
and we'll
My name is Junsu Choi, sir.
try and do our best to make
Joy,
sure
how
they're
you
not
doing?
shooting
Sand.
in there.
Nice to meet
If
you, sir.
not, from Saint Denis, I'll tickle the bollocks of fate and take us up towards Annesburg way.
Gonna send in a tip?
Yes, please.
Well
If,
done.
if Shu,
I'll do
could
it.
you send?
Dan's
Oh,
doing it.
okay.
I mean, they just got guns, and there's a whole mess of them. Might be hitting a bank.
I mean, I saw them in Saint Denis. They were fucking around. Went telegram stations, went back. That's why I reckon they'll go there. I also think that a lot of criminals will be quite inclined to go, right, they think that we're going to go north into Roanoke to get away, so we'll go into the city.
Yeah, they don't do that.
Make way. Evening.
Start thinking of the motive of what they want. They've already come from the city once, so what's the point of them going back again?
I think they might be hitting a bank.
That would be fucking
Still
bold.
hunting Bowens, I take it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah.
I think she just passed up.
No.
Oh, I don't know who that is, actually.
What's occurring?
Oh, and speaking of someone.
Lady cropped up and said something about Bowen gang.
What's the score, Cohen?
She was just wondering if we were hunting Bowens, and I told her if she wanted, she could go and I'd stay, but she said she didn't particularly want to, so.
Oh, who is it?
Who is that?
Ne-
It's Nadia, isn't it?
no, that's not Nadia. They're transfer, I believe. I don't remember her name off by heart. I'm so sorry.
Eden Neely?
Neely? Yes, that's it.
Right, okay. I'm gonna head us to the city. I'm gonna head us through the city via roads so that we can kill two birds with one stone. Let's pick it up.
Picking it up.
Hurt? I'll take rear.
Wagon.
Wagon.
E82.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up, go straight over the top past the bottle
Pick it up.
tree.
Picking it up over the bottle tree.
Picking it up.
Right here through the overpass.
If we find the Bowen gang, let's sure identify Whitlock. He's the one who's most wanted out of the entire group.
All right.
North of 1,000 days, probably cresting 1,500 if he was at that last job with Cohen.
He wears a hat with snakeskin around it, reddish hued snakeskin.
Heard that.
Rest horses.
Resting.
Resting up.
Careful of the trees. Mind the drop.
Down left here. Oh.
Mind this drop.
We're good.
Sure you believe they said they might be hitting a bank, you say?
Yeah. They've
Where's your
usually been
inkling
riding
from?
around. They've usually been riding around in groups of 4. They haven't robbed a bank in a little bit. They have a large group out. Usually, they need more guns. They're gonna do something.
I mean,
Do we
I'd
hear
second
any-
that thought process. They've got a.
Say again, Joy?
I was going to ask if we had any high value trains on the route today, because that could be perhaps what they're thinking if we do. Otherwise, I agree with you. I think that's a very safe bet, to be honest with you.
There is
Someone
one today,
related.
but much later. He's asking about high value transports, but it's just an ammunition transport later in the day. Transit are running it with Sissiga.
I'm inclined to agree with Shoot. Can we tighten up just a bit so it's easier to communicate?
Tighten up.
Moving forward.
I believe that they are probably going to want to hit a bank. The way they've been discussing, they've hit, civilians trying to get money. They're trying to get their guns back. They're seemingly trying to rearm, so to speak. It wouldn't surprise me if they hit a bank. We're gonna hold up here. Shu, could you just put a tip saying that we arrived at Rhodes and are heading
Sure.
to Saint Denis?
Hold on. Another thing to think about is the fact that they are currently at war with the Los Animales, and hitting a bank would be good for their bank accounts because they need to fund that war in some way.
Right,
Sure.
fantastic. Scratched a bit about us going to Saint Denis at the moment.
think we
We're
should
going to
see
go and
it.
check the tip line, and then we're going to move on from there.
Joy, you been in the department long?
A couple of months now. I'd say about 6 months, I think.
Caine, what's he like?
Yeah, he's a good man. Good teacher. Steps up.
Hmm.
I certainly try my best.
Looking at.
Just waiting for Shu. She is currently sending a little telegram.
What's the matter, Pawnee? You look like you've seen a ghost.
It's not.
How you doing, brother? You okay?
Howdy, Hoss. Yeah, I'm good. What this? Didn't you retire twice?
Tried to. Sometimes you gotta become what you get created to be, huh?
Well, ain't that the truth? I'm heading out towards Eros Fields. Reports of someone headed out that way, potentially moving bones of some such.
Huddle up. Huddle
Like
up.
they're a troubled individual, but I wouldn't appreciate maybe one with me. I don't think we need a whole posse.
What's going on?
Sheriff Neely's out in Valentine. If you'd like to link up with them, we're searching for the Bowen gang here. They've just robbed the sheriff's office in Valentine.
Okay. Sorry, Sheriff Neely, did you say?
No, Deputy Neely.
There's a
Deputy
comma in there,
Neely.
I said
Sheriff.
Neely's in,
I'll
I
forget
said sheriff, and then Neely's down in Valentine. So I was addressing you and then telling you where Neely is.
I understand now.
You
Thank
are a
for
sheriff,
explaining
ain't you?
Can I stop at the office real
that.
quick?
So they tell me.
Of course.
Yeah,
Well
I'm gonna
deserved,
head out
I'm
towards
sure.
Eros Fields because I want to check in with this, but I'll likely head out that way afterwards. Okay,
Just
Do you want
good
to come
hunting.
next to me briefly?
Hi, Sheriff.
Take it easy, partner.
So we've had a group of individuals very clearly head from Valentine towards Emerald Station. We're hunting those individuals in a party. We believe they might possibly want to rob a bank. Now, as we've got to Rhodes, going in that general direction, we've had a tip come in regarding a concerned citizen saying nothing more than multiple gangs spotted in Blackwater. What's your thoughts?
Head west.
Right, lovely. Well, then take us to Blackwater, please, Troy.
Same formation as we came in. 1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1.
Wainwright, come to the back with me for a moment.
Is everyone ready?
All good.
Okay, we're gonna take the beach, okay?
Heard.
So just be ready. Picking it up, dude.
Faster than my way.
I think it is. That's just my
No.
personal opinion.
Don't act like you
I
weren't
mean-
impressed.
Listen, I think it was good, but I still think my way was faster.
6
I'm
months.
committed to it. Picking it up, by the way, folks.
Picking it up?
Picking it up.
Go towards the beach, okay?
Going to the
No,
beach.
of course. I look forward to the
We're
conversation,
going to the
Wainwright.
beach.
Taking to the
Remember
beach.
very, very many conversations we shared.
Grr.
Admit it's nice to see you with the senior deputy badge.
What'd you say?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, just be careful coming down here now. Slow down a little bit.
Slowing down.
Going up.
down.
Once we're back on the beach, we're gonna pick it back up.
Picking it back up on the beach.
Okay, everyone ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good to go.
How many people did they have?
6.
Oh, they did have a full 6.
I believe so. Did they know?
Yeah, they had 6.
Alright. I just heard somebody say 5.
I mean, there might have been 5. It was 5 or 6, but I admit I just woke up.
Look, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you look like you've been through hell, brother. So, I think you have warrant.
I'm never staying in Valentine again. Oh!
Where's everyone else?
So up.
Going up.
Slow down.
There's no way they couldn't keep up with us. Oh no, they are. They're just driving.
They're having a conversation.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get back in formation and then we'll go again.
Yep.
How's everyone horses feeling?
But shit's changed. We worked through a
Mine's
lot.
good.
Sweating?
A lot's changed.
No.
Okay, Is everyone ready to pick it back up?
Good to pick it back
Yeah.
up.
Okay, picking it back.
Of course.
Going at a rock.
Slot Troy.
Slow down, slow down.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus.
I might need you.
If that's what you're
Howdy.
looking for. It's the strength that we need.
Stay on the beach, folks. right
But
now.
I'll share the same sentiment
on the
with
beach.
you that I shared back in the past.
Is everyone okay? Is everyone doing okay?
Watch out for the fisher.
All good, Joy.
Lay a hand on somebody in the cells,
Right
I will
across
get
the river.
involved. Nothing changes.
Good bunch of robbers. Get a get it, sir.
Howdy, sir.
Drew, close the gap.
Just gonna get an eye on these fake.
Going right.
You're the equilibrium. Wainwright, that's what you are.
Wait, where are we going?
Just getting an eye on these folks.
You want to go on the runners?
Anyone got eyes on them at all?
No.
Nope. Looking for a hell of a lot more than 2.
What? Sorry, what have I missed here?
I'm not gonna waste time.
Couple
Riders
riders
crossed the
went
ravine,
back.
the creek.
Yeah.
Right.
We're continuing to Blackwater, yeah?
Yes, we're continuing to Blackwater. We
Alright,
don't
let's get back to it.
Everyone get back in formation and we'll go from there.
Perhaps we get lucky and they're all debating who's going to rob the bank.
Huh, yeah.
Good?
Perhaps they're doing it over a game of dice or something we can go and interrupt.
We're gonna
That
take
fucking
left,
tree came out of nowhere.
We're gonna go left.
Turn and left.
On left.
Yeah, that's what they all say, Danny.
Picking it back up, by the way.
Picking it back up.
Back up.
My horse's legs are short.
Yeah.
Try.
On the sheriff.
Come on,
Alright.
shoot.
Come on, sure, you can
come
probably
on,
run
shoot.
faster than
Come on,
that.
Cricket.
Come
Let's
on,
go.
shoot. There you go. Get some oomph. Go.
Careful the fence here.
Careful of the
Smart
fence.
where you pit. We're gonna head down the little ravine here. Crossroads. What we doing here? Turn the right up here.
Turn right.
Going
Hard
right.
We're gonna head straight into Blackwater, okay? Everyone ready to pick it up?
Yeah.
Picking it up
Pick
straight
it
to
up.
Blackwater.
We will slow down once we're in town, but for this short period, we're gonna pick it up good left here.
Let's stay together here if there's large groups.
Try and
Yep.
keep tight formation.
Yep, we're gonna slow down now and we're gonna get eyes, okay?
Slow up.
Slowing.
Going up.
Anyone sees anything, let me know. Anyone sees anyone on foot or anything, let me know. I'm gonna get 2 pairs of eyes. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anybody inside there at all? Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, anybody inside at all? Okay. We could head towards the
Howdy,
telegram
ma'am.
office. Eddie,
you
mate,
doing?
have you seen anyone around here lately? Maybe a large group of people?
I mean, not a large group. There's 2 people down the road at the corner there, but I haven't seen a group of people, no.
Okay, thank you for your time. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna check telegrams, then we'll go from there. Maybe someone check tip real quick.
No, Chops, this shows that Chopper's hoping you.
I know. I haven't been
Hey, Chuck.
fishing for a while, so unfortunately we're a little bit busy, Chop. So I'll crack on. Have you seen any large groups around here recently?
I'm back.
No, I haven't seen anyone. I just got here, though, to be fair.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, no one's seen anyone around here. It could have been a fake tip. I think we should take our tip lines and go from
Yeah.
there.
So back to the office then.
Yeah, this could very possibly be them trying to trick us, and they're going to hit somewhere else, knowing that we're coming here.
Are they known to do that? The Bowen
No.
gang?
It's okay.
No, but I think it's possible. I don't
Oh,
think they're that dumb that they would try that.
I have a few concerns that we've been duped.
Look, it took us a while to get here. Let's not act as if these guys are fucking master strategists here, okay? We'll check the
Well,
line
that's not
and move on
master
from there.
strategy. It's look over there. That's not master strategy. That's
Well-
pretty subpar. Make sure you eat. Take a moment to breathe. We're gonna resituate
Sorry.
and go on from there.
Hello.
Hitch up. Relax.
Hi.
Pick someone's brain.
Don't suppose we could pick somebody's brains about one of our patients?
Yes, happy to answer any questions. Do you have a specific person in mind?
Yes. Her name's Sylvia Minks.
Right. We can discuss this inside. I think it'd probably be better if you'd like to follow
Sure.
me.
Look, when somebody
Who
goes
locks
on
the
a tip,
fucking
it's
door
concerned
like
for
that?
the
Are
whole
you serious?
thing.
Don't. I'm going around
Little
back.
to no information the way it does, Choi, and then they say, we get there and nobody's seen anyone there for a very long time. That's not master strategy. That's, hey, look over there. Hello.
No, I agree with you.
It's-
That's your strategy.
Yeah, I think that we need to be concerned about the fact that they've gone elsewhere as to...
Yeah, I'd rather
Let's,
just see the
yeah, we
banks
can have a
than
chat
us.
here. Minx, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I think those...
And
no.
what was
So
the
this is
first
group
name?
that's been reported. We've missed them quickly.
Sylvia.
No, this isn't a group. There's not a group at all.
It's not?
Just, no, it's just one person, and I'm pretty sure that was
Alright.
Chopped or Hades.
And what
I don't
exactly
think it's them.
were you looking for around Sylvia?
Hades.
It's the section
Just
Banditos.
any additional
I-
background about the
I beg your fucking pardon?
circumstances? Give us a minute. Okay.
I'm still confused how that relates.
Wait. Is that? Wait. Who the fuck is that?
Who?
What? Vivian?
Sorry, I just recognized the voice. Huh.
We have had a sheriff return fairly recently. Seems like an old guy. Sheriff Sand. I've never met him before until today.
You're fucking. That's Mitch.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you. Right. Well, I suppose we can do this without her?
Yes. You wanted information just on her generally?
Well, more of what information you have on her and how to approach her. She's currently a patient of ours and a somewhat sensitive person, if that makes sense. And an exchange of information to ensure that once approaching her, that it'll be the most best way to do it.
I was trying not to wag my ears too much.
Well, I'm looking at her citizen registry and I'm just seeing that she's delusional, wears a pig mask. I'm not even seeing any files related to her on our end, which is strange.
Right. Is it the correct spelling? I believe it's either it's M-I-N-K-S.
Yeah,
there might be a 1 with an X.
I'm looking at her citizen registry and the secretary hasn't recommended any attached files.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll have
but
a deeper
perhaps
look here, but yeah.
There's no dead or alive bounty hunters in this state.
Thanks to the following NATO. Let me see. Yeah, as far as I'm seeing, well, maybe we got something in the archives. One moment.
No problem. Well, she did tell me that she has been to Sisika, so...
Yes, I do see here. Apparently she stabbed a deputy. Believing the law was lying to her about her sister Lillian Minx.
Indeed.
Okay. Doesn't seem like she put up much of a tussle when she was arrested last week. Kidnapped another deputy, Lacey Darling, believing that she was her sister.
Does Miss Darling have, Deputy Darling, have red hair? Do you know her?
I believe I've met her maybe once or twice. I'm not too familiar with her. But yeah, she kidnapped her and tried to kill her in Big Valley, apparently.
Interesting. Well, essentially, I would just like to give you an update on her condition and essentially just notes on how to approach her to reduce the chance of any violent encounters with her, should you have to approach her again.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a note of these in her citizen registry then.
So, let me just get her file up on our side.
Sure.
So, Miss Minx. Essentially, Miss Minx unfortunately suffers from delusions and believes, and it's hard really to put into words, essentially her current condition. At the moment, we've been treating her wounds on her face for infection. Quite recently, we were able to remove her mask so I could treat the wounds on her face. Essentially, she has amnesia quite a lot, okay? And so she has a journal on her that she writes things down to remember. And she tends to only really remember things she's written in the journal. So if you have approached her before and she doesn't know who you are, or she has no recognition of a previous crime, then she hasn't put it down, and that's an amnesia case.
I see, okay.
All right. The best way to approach her is to, as awful as this sounds, is almost treat her like a child. To be positive, kind. She is terrified of pain. She does not respond well to orders, like barking orders or anything like that, which I can understand as part of the sheriff's department is a rather awkward situation, but she will probably be more aggressive than that. And what is absolutely vital is that she, at this current moment, fundamentally believes that the mask she is wearing is an actual face, is her face.
I see.
Okay. I've tried to persuade her that she has an outer face and an inner face. If you are to talk about the mask and she says that's her face, you must believe it. Because in her mind, she believes it. So it's very important not to confront her saying, oh, that's not a face, that's a mask, take it off, okay? Because that would be like me saying to you, take off your face.
Right, I see.
I probably would also put a warning in with women with red hair. She seems to believe, from what I understand, that most women with red hair is her sister. And she will get incredibly aggressive if people try to get in between those two.
I see. Okay. You know, I think I'm actually gonna put this in a report and then just identify the report in our citizen registry for people to look at. Okay. Was there anything else?
I've had quite a bit of luck with her, chatting to her. I seem to have built up a little bit of trust. So if there is an issue and I am on duty, please feel free to come and collect me, or send me or just update the file so I can have a look at it, the citizen file, so I can have a look at it.
Understood. And I do apologize, sir, but what was your full name again?
Oh, no, then that's not a problem. My name is Dr. Tiberius Warrington. Oh, sorry, may I have yours as well?
Yes, Under Sheriff Dustin Caine. Pleasure.
Is that Caine with a C or an K?
That's Caine.
Wonderful, thank you. Yes, so like I said, currently I believe she is in the tents in the Blackwall Medical Facility, recovering from the wounds, the stitch wounds from having the mask stitched onto her face.
Right.
It's quite rather important, again, if she has got the mask back on, whether it's stitched or any other way, again, it's very important not to forcibly remove it. Ask permission, always ask if she's okay.
So, are you saying it's no longer stitched on, but she still wears it, or?
So, from what I understand, it's no longer stitched on. I unstitched it myself and cleared the wounds. She still has it. I am unaware if she is currently still wearing it, though. It's still in her possession.
I see.
Essentially, it's a rather delicate matter. It's one of those things that she's the one who has to get rid of it, rather than anyone else.
I understand.
Caine, could you do me a favour?
What's up?
Never mind.
What?
Okay. I'll clean up these notes and yeah, I'll mark the file on our citizen registry, so if any deputies come across her, hopefully they take a look at that and are aware if they run into her.
That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Undersheriff.
Thank you very much for coming by to give the information. If there's anything else, you're always welcome to reach out to us on the line, and we'll come meet up again.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day.
Yeah, you as well. I'll see you out here.
Thank you.
All right.
Oh. Well, it looks like I have lost my colleague.
Yeah, she's just speaking over with the sheriff over there. So,
well, if you wouldn't mind telling her that I've gone back to the medical, that would be wonderful.
No problem.
Thank you so much.
All right.
so sorry.
No, that's fine, ma'am. Tiberius has just gone back over to the medical, but I marked those notes down
Yep.
on our
Yeah,
end,
they're on
so-
the telegram. I can go and tell them to come here if you're ready and willing. But I
Thank
had to
you so
obviously
much. Yeah,
ask you before I just
let's
dragged them
go
here.
to one side.
Sure.
No, I can have a conversation.
Right.
Let's go and see the tip line.
Guess who it
Are
was?
they here in Blackwater or no?
Guess who was it? Shoot.
It's,
Obviously
Eli
I'm just
Blair,
a
but
little
now he's back to Jacob
concerned about
He's fucked.
what with her fondness for women with red hair, calling them her sister, and then stabbing people when they're taken away. I was just wanting to know what the exact occurrences were when that last happened, and if you've been able to figure anything out, because obviously I can't access the police paperwork.
Oh, yes, well,
Howdy, ma'am, are you the medic in town?
I am a medic, yes.
We just rescued this gentleman here off of the sandbar. He's a little cold, a little wet, and he has a bit of a bump to the head. I got it wrapped up, but that's about all I knows about it.
Okie dokie, let's go and get you sorted out.
If I'm
then,
not
shall we?
interrupting, of course.
All right, okay.
No,
Thank you
no,
so
that's
much,
quite
there,
all right.
lady. Jacob Michaels.
You have a good day.
Right. I'll are you free to come with
yeah,
me,
you
or
want
shall
me
I
to-
pop back?
No, I'll come down with you and we can finish the conversation. Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. All right.
It's all right.
Pop along, sweetheart.
Is he wanted?
All right, then.
Jacob,
All right.
is it?
That's right, Jacob Michaels.
Come along, Jacob. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, indeed. I'm a fisherman, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, God, another fisherman. Another
That's right.
fisherman. God, my best friend's a fisherman.
Is that right? Well, I'm writing a fishing book, Jacob Michaels.
Oh.
That's right, indeed. Got all the tricks and all that, Jacob Michaels.
Tricks? What kind of tricks?
Well, you know, how to bedazzle them and all that, you know, make sure that they find your line and all that. It's gonna be like a romantic fishing book, you know. If you want to go out on a date, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, what sort of slightly intriguing descriptions of popping a worm on a hook kind of situation?
Well, there's some very interesting fish
Jacob
out there, like the
Michaels.
hairy pollocks. You gotta watch out for them, Jacob Michaels. There's all sorts. It's probably best if you read the book. It's for private reading, Jacob Michaels. But also do
Fascinating.
a bit of bird watching as well, so that's nice. My favorite's a foot fetish finch. It's got a hell of a mating call, Jacob Michaels.
What would that sound like? Interesting.
Yes, indeed.
Is that the
Jacob Michaels.
blue-crested one or the...
No, you're thinking about the blue balls J, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay then, Jacob Michaels.
Thanks so much.
I like his hat, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, it's a good one, huh? Okay.
All right,
Let's have a look at you. Do you want to sit yourself down on that little card?
Absolutely, Jacob Michaels. All right, take my hat off here, Jacob Michaels.
Okay.
Me and Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, I think I banged my head pretty big, Jacob Michaels.
I'm gonna blow Jacob Michaels' face off.
Okay.
Oh, thank you,
Let's get you
Jacob
nice and warm for a start. Okay, let's have a look at this bump on your noggin, shall we?
All right, okay, yeah, Jacob Michaels.
Have you been sick at all?
Don't think so. Well, the thing is, I caught a real good cockeye salmon, and I slipped on a boat, banged my head, and then I washed up on shore, and that's when I was found, Jacob Michaels. I don't think I was puking or anything like that, Jacob
Is
Michaels.
this the new Jacob Michaels arc where he's a fisherman and he just says he catches fish with like innuendo names?
Yes, that's right, Jacob Michaels.
Okay. And any idea how long you were out for?
I'm not too sure, to be honest, Jacob Michaels.
Do you remember the position of the sun?
I'm sorry,
when you
man.
were
What were you
fishing?
saying?
It was dark time, Jacob Michaels.
Was it still
would-
dark time?
Sorry, I was just wondering if there's any rangers around. I was doing some hunting out that way, and I saw a horse abandoned on its own, and well, you know, that cougar out there is a bit of a nasty. I did have a brief look, but it got dark, and so I thought seeing if any rangers had come through looking for someone, but if not, then I guess probably everything's alright.
Yeah, I haven't seen any personally, but you're always welcome to send in a tip to them on the ranger line, and yeah, maybe they can come looking.
Back a day, but I'm sure I'll hear a lot
But
about you.
yeah, I haven't seen any personally.
Who have you got in there?
Some guy.
Jacob Marcos.
Yes. Do you know him?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do I.
Is
Don't
he
worry.
still both, or is he only one?
I think he's both, but I don't think he's dangerous, at least not at the moment.
He's not dangerous to me.
Well, last time I saw him, I had a fucking gunfight with him at Fort Mercer, so...
Oh, right, yeah, the muff thing phase he went through.
Yeah. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
man. What was your name?
This.
This.
It's, This. I'm Eli's fiance.
Oh. Shit. Well, there he is.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Why is he in... Hold on, why is he in the doctor's office? What is going on?
I think he had some kind of fishing accident, fell off his boat or something.
Fishing? Oh.
He bumped his head and he's cold and wet. You gonna go say hi?
Yeah, I'll get him home.
The other guy, you know, Jacob Michaels.
What? Because you were shot in the head?
That's right, yeah. She said it was me or Eli's gonna die, Jacob Michaels.
Who told you this?
What was she called now? Eli spoke to her, really. I wasn't really there. She started tickling me at one point. I was like, get off me, Jacob Michaels. And, yeah, Eli was doing all the talking for us, Jacob Michaels.
Do you remember it when Eli's talking? Do you hear it all?
Well, a little bit of this and that, but, usually, well, Eli went to sleep and I got up and I went out fishing, so I don't think he's awake in a minute or I'd be in trouble, Jacob Michaels.
Oh, I see. So you both know? I'm just going to do a little test. Is it alright if I just peel your glove back from your wrist? Just need to make sure that this isn't going to give you a nasty reaction.
Absolutely, absolutely indeed, Jacob Michaels.
Thank
Take them
you,
off there,
sweetheart.
Jacob Michaels. Hello there, lady. Oh, hey. You're the one who wants to learn how to fish, Jacob Michaels.
Yes. Yes.
There you go.
Sounds like you didn't have the best time going fishing.
No, I caught a cockeye salmon and slipped on the boat, and yeah, that was about it, Jacob Michaels.
Okay. And is it just you awake at the moment? Where's Eli?
Well, Eli was asleep, so I snuck out and did a bit of fishing, Jacob Michaels. He was asleep inside the house, so I thought, the birds woke me up, with all the bird nests and bird seed around, so I couldn't get no sleep. So I went out and do a little bit of fishing, I do like my fishing, Jacob Michaels.
I
You
know
want to
the
go
birds
fishing
were there.
sometime, Jacob Michaels?
I'd love to go fishing,
Jacob Michaels is
I know
the
birds
Moon
were
Knight
there
of
because,
WildRP.
they were flying around the entire night last night, and there wouldn't be birds in the apartment if you didn't keep putting bird seed in between the floorboards. But
it's nice, it's nice to have colourful birds around. It's good for the house price as well. The more colourful it is, Jacob Michaels.
it's lovely.
Oh, where's my
but
phone? Hello?
I really need to talk to Eli now. You remember what we talked about? How, sometimes I'm going to need Eli.
It was on my bed.
Yeah. I remember that, Jacob Michaels.
Hmm?
It's I don't know. He's just not awake at the minute, Jacob Michaels. I'm trying to nudge him, but he just ain't awake, Jacob Michaels.
What, he just doesn't want to come back right now, or?
Well, it's just like what I said. Like what I
It's not
said
a
yesterday.
switch.
It's not one of those animatronic switches that they have in the city. It just happens, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
I've got to see the doctor again next week because she wants to see which one of us is gonna die or something like that, Jacob Michaels. But I'm writing a book about fishes, Jacob Michaels.
I'm Eli's fiance.
I see. Hi.
Ooh la
Vivian.
la, Jacob Michaels.
I told you this yesterday, Jacob Michaels.
All right, yeah, I was drinking a bit of whiskey though. I might have forgot that bit, Jacob Michaels.
Yes, I remember that when you turned around and tried to stomp the walls.
Well, you did say you had a brave horse, Jacob Michaels.
That wasn't what I meant, but anyway, that.
Can you still feel this? Just need to check that it's gone numb.
I can't feel anything now, Jacob Michaels.
Fantastic. That is exactly the answer we want. All right, carry on.
All right. Oh, what was that what you were saying, Lady Jacob Michaels? Hey, you're dressed different than yesterday, Jacob Michaels.
Yeah, I've just been hunting. Jacob Michaels, you understand that this body, it's both of your body, right?
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, Jacob Michaels.
And when you have an accident like this, it's not just hurting you, it's hurting someone else as well. And you wouldn't want to hurt anyone, would you?
Oh, no, absolutely not, Jacob Michaels. Absolutely not. Hang on, you talking about up the muff, Jacob Michaels?
No,
that was
no.
something else, Jacob Michaels. I was
I'm not-
defending someone who was in trouble, Jacob Michaels. Not too sure who it was, but I hope I helped them, Jacob Michaels.
You did a wonderful job, okay? And that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying, when you're in control, you can't just run around on your own, okay? Because you got to be making sure you're looking after yourself and looking after Eli too.
Quick, sharp scratch.
Yeah, he's Moon Knight, but he doesn't ever go back to like the cutesy personalities. It's just the.
God damn, I felt that. Jesus Christ, what the...
Yeah, alright.
Eli?
What are Moon Knight's personalities, Ian?
Hi. Stay nice and still for me, sweetheart.
Where am I? What's going on?
You're in Blackwater. Everything's fine.
Yeah,
Just had a bit of a bump
it's
on the
just between. It's just Jake
How
Lockley.
much did I drink last night?
Fair bit by the sound of things.
Holy
Didn't
hell.
drink anything last night.
I didn't?
There were a few beds in the apartment though.
I need to rewatch the series, actually. I really enjoyed
Damn
it.
Michaels again.
Just
Sick of this.
Just let the doctor finish up. Just take a minute, take a breath. I'll explain it all to you in a minute. No point getting your heart rate up now.
Okay.
He's back as
Vivian, how are you?
Eli Blair.
I'm all good, thank you, sweetheart. How are you?
I'm good. I am good. Hey, you know what? I'm getting married.
Ooh.
To this one right here. Fierce.
Congratulations, Fess. And to you. My God.
Yeah. We're gonna have a wedding outside. Ain't that right, Fierce?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Can't wait. It's gonna be great. You coming? You wanna come?
I am not entirely sure I'm allowed to. It depends how good a boy you've been recently. I'm governmentally employed now, so all sorts of rules.
Is that right? I thought you were working in transit.
No, God, no.
Really?
No, my fiance is in transit, but no, I'm medical.
I see. Oh, god damn. Well, yeah, well, I'm feeling better anyway. Whatever the hell happened.
It sounds like... I don't want to make assumptions because it's the first time I've looked at you like this, but that seemed to happen the second that I pierced your skin, which means either your switches may be linked to pain or they may be linked to pressure in your skull.
Yeah, that might be right indeed. It's the doctors have said it's some kind of defense mechanism sometimes, but after certain things that have happened of late, it appears that we are around at the same time, whereas before it would be I'd take a knock to the head and then Jacob comes out to play to defend me or something, to make sure he's the one taking the blows, the hits, instead of me.
Right, but now you're not so much tagging each other in as you are just watching over each other's shoulders.
Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. I've got the doctor, Veronica Dames. She's looking into it. She's
fabulous.
Yeah, she's treated me before when I was in the birdhouse. It was a long time ago with this.
I adore dames. You're in good hands there.
Yeah, she told me about a man called Phineas Gage. Said I might have something similar to him.
I adore Phineas Gage. Fascinating story.
Worrying as well, to be honest. But yeah, it is fascinating, yeah.
Well, I mean, he recovered a fair amount, and isn't it miraculous what we can recover from?
Well, Miss Dame said that he just became a completely different person.
He did. But,
Well, that's what I'm worried about.
But it's not necessarily forever. Not necessarily. Your case and his case may not be identical. That's the wonderful thing about brains. They're very plastic. And sometimes if you catch it early enough, you can learn to do all sorts of different things. You're just going to be learning to do it a little bit differently to how you did.
Well, the way I see it, I'm in a battle now. A battle of the mind, and I plan to win against Jacob Michaels. I'm not going to lose myself. I have too much to lose, and I have this beautiful woman, Fiss, who needs me, and I need her. So I'm not about to lose that battle.
Okay. Let's get this all cleaned up, shall we?
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
Out of interest, what sort of things causes him to pop up, or used to, anyway?
Blunt force and trauma. I think the first time he popped up, took a big blow to the head. And then the second time he popped up, that's when I lost my leg, and someone, Chester Lockwood cracked my skull open and shoved his finger in and swirled it around like it was some kind of spaghetti. That made him come out the second time. The third time, that was something completely different. That was, I suppose that was trauma as well. That was when someone else got hurt, and he came out violent that time, like he wanted to defend someone against something.
So he's a protector. He protects you. He protects other people. So
Well,
the best way, I suppose, is to
look
make
after
it.
myself.
So he doesn't need to pop out.
Is everything alright?
Eli,
Yeah, I was just waiting to speak with Vivian.
have you thought this is a
You good?
I'm here, but I'm on light duty. I shouldn't even have my long arm with me, if I'm being honest.
You're in danger of losing yourself.
So, probably gonna go put
You're
this away.
following him for first place, and
You just come for a checkup?
if that's
No,
what you're scared of,
I'm on duty. I saw people in the office, so I
isn't
thought I'd come
what's
check.
going to make him come out?
Yeah, we got Eli Blair here.
I see.
You might have a point. What's that called? Where you
Alright, well, if
try to
anything,
avoid
holler.
something, but when you try to avoid it, the more likely it is to happen.
Self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah, maybe you're right about that. Maybe you're right. I mean, I was asleep. I was fast asleep. And now this. He obviously got up in the middle of the night and thought, hell, I want to do a bit of fishing because he's riding this stupid goddamn fishing book.
Maybe you just need to let him write the book.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you need to not be scared. Hell, I can't talk for you, but I mean, if I was going through the same thing and I didn't know what was going to happen when I closed my eyes, I'd be scared. I'd be scared when I fell asleep. And if that's what you're feeling, if that's what you're pondering when you close your eyes, you're letting your mind go when you're scared. And then out comes Jacob.
You're scared of somebody who's trying to help you. And that must make him feel very misunderstood.
You two really aren't that different.
I'm a city boy. He's a rural man. I don't know if we got that much in common, to be honest.
So? It's not like you have to sit around having a conversation.
We have done before. That was we had a conversation yesterday. Mention that. Me stood in a room having a conversation with myself.
Sounds exhausting.
It was, yeah. You should try speaking to him for 10 minutes. Drive you insane.
All right. Well, I think that's all patched up now. Are you all right vision-wise? Let's have a look at your eyes. Follow my finger with your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. Move it back, forth.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Just a bit
I'm sure you'll be fine.
I feel okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, Vivian.
All right. Do you need any painkillers, or are you going to be all right?
I'm already on some painkillers after the surgery, so I'll stick with them. Veronica Dames gave me some, so I don't want to have too many.
Good call. All right, let's get you on your feet, shall we?
All right, sounds good.
You sound like you're going to be really well taken care of by this lady, so listen to her. She sounds smart.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do, definitely.
Try not to panic, all right? If anything's going to get him to take over, it's you starting to freak out.
Okay, all right. I'll do my best to calm down, and if he does come around, maybe I can talk to him and settle him down so he doesn't come around or something like that. Maybe he just wants someone to talk to. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe you could bargain with him. If there's something that you particularly need to do, maybe you're in the middle of something or about to have a romantic evening or whatever it is that you want to do that he's
Don't worry, I've
interrupting.
already sorted that one out.
Aha. Just,
Yeah.
I'm sure
Bargain.
you can
Okay.
bargain with him. Well, you're having to share this body, right? And there are things he needs to do to get this book written. So maybe you could, I don't know, give him an afternoon so he could go fishing. Promise not to pop back up.
Okay. Yeah, I never thought of it like that. Yeah, maybe reason with him.
But we need to sort something because this unpredictability is dangerous for both of you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm seeing the doctor, Veronica Dames, as soon as possible. Yeah.
In the meantime, maybe just have a chat with him and see if you can come to an agreement of some kind.
Okay. All right. We had a chat yesterday, and strangely gone on a little bit. So yeah, I'll give him a chance. I'll have a chat with him and see what he wants.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Vivian.
You're all right, sweetheart. You look after yourself, all right?
All right. How did I get here?
I'll take
It's
you
a
back.
really good question.
Okay. Well, I guess so. Guess we'll never know. Well, thanks if you helped me. Whatever I was doing. Okay.
Thank you, Vivian.
That's all right.
All right.
You two
Right
have
then.
fun.
All right then. See you later. Thanks
Bye.
again.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm okay.
2 moments.
Take as long as you need.
Okay. Thank you so much for waiting so patiently. My God.
You got more patience than me. I couldn't deal with that. You know, if you want to take 5 after that, feel free. I mean,
No, I am fine. I am fine. I would like a conversation that makes sense, please.
Well, I'm sure I can afford that. To answer your question earlier, the latest incident that we've had with Manx was she kidnapped a deputy, Lacey Darling. This was over a week ago, maybe about 8 or 9 days, and she took her and seemingly attempted to kill her. I wasn't actually aware that Lacey was a redhead. I thought she was more blonde. I mean, blonder than you, so. But we only have 2 written incidents regarding her, and one of them wasn't even related to any connection with her sister. So I'm not sure how frequent these are gonna be, but while judging by what Tiberius said, you might match the description of people she might be looking for. So I, exercise caution, but yeah.
Do you have any more descriptions of exactly what happened during this incident where she tried to kill her?
Let me check, actually. I brought some of the papers over. So as far as I can see, she got the deputy, Lacey, got kidnapped from Valentine, and then she was found later on up in Big Valley. she tried to calm down Minx after the whole ordeal, but she just ended up jumping her with a knife and tried to kill her. But deputies did reach there and stopped her before she could hurt her. But I guess deputies tried to intervene and took her woes out on Lacey, which I wouldn't have guessed she'd do that. You know, if she believes that she's her sister, I mean, why would she attack her, right?
Hmm. I think I need to talk to Lacey. I need to find out exactly what she said, because something obviously pushed a trigger there, and I want to know what it is.
Yeah, well, I don't think she'd mind a chat. I think she went through quite a lot that day, so I'm sure she'd be happy to vent. But yeah, she seems to have a thing with knives and attacking people. The only other incident we had on her was her stabbing a deputy, another deputy, Holmes.
Oh, Foster?
Yeah.
Huh. Any background to that one?
She believed that we were lying to her about the location of her sister.
Uh-huh, so it's all related to that.
Yeah.
Have we managed to dig up any paperwork on where the sister actually is?
No, there is a citizen registry on her, seemingly. Lillian makes, but we have no idea whether she exists, so.
Oh god, that even the name is similar. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't want to, make this any more concerning than it already might be, but, yeah, you're ticking the boxes here, Vivian.
Huh. Goody. Okay. So if you're not sure if this person actually exists, why is there a registry file?
You tell me.
Who made it?
Well, there should be a history on the file if any changes were made.
It looks like an Alexis Brown was the last update by it.
Do you know who that is?
Yeah, that's Senior Detective Brown. I'll have to reach out to him and see why he made the file, I guess. I mean, maybe she's in state, maybe not, but I don't know. I'll get back to you on it, but yeah, sorry, I don't really have a proper answer.
No, that's fine. Just things like this, it's all perspective, right? If I can figure out how she thinks and how much of this is true and how much is invention, we'll have a better starting point, and I'll be more likely to get through the week without getting stabbed, which would be ideal for me.
That would be ideal.
I'd prefer
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Yeah, I would really like that. So, yeah, you chat to whoever you need to chat to, and I'll drop Lacey a line and try and catch up with her at some point, and hopefully between us we can get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, it doesn't seem like we have too many details, so yeah, definitely reach out to Lacey, but I figure you're probably as well equipped as you'll ever be. You know how to approach her, and I guess we do now. I've set up that file with Tiberius earlier, so
thank you.
I'll let the deputies know if they ever come across her to know how to approach her, but I guess we kind of just have to play into this fantasy, and yeah, I hope we don't get fucking knifed.
Just treat her like somebody who has been through a lot of trauma.
Mm.
Treat her like somebody that you've rescued from being tortured. Because she has been.
Yeah. No, she's the victim in this, and well, I don't think her actions are her own in a lot of ways, so.
Mm. And I understand that it must be very easy to rely on learned reaction to things like masks and stabbing and that side of things. But in her case, as you say, I don't think this is her doing. She didn't choose this. Somebody has done this to her, and it's down to us to get to the bottom of it and try and fix it.
Yep. Quite truthfully, I don't think we'll have any luck with that. The department often lacks a soft hand, so, you know, if you ever come across her, it would be ideal if you could get any information from her. But we shall see. Try and keep yourself safe in the meantime.
Oh, I will do. I mean, if it's any comfort to you, she is the least of the concerning psychos who are currently after me, so yay.
Oh. Yeah, well, that doesn't sound good.
No, it's not really what I was aiming for, but it'll be fine. I'm doing my
Vivian,
homework.
do you need a 24-hour security detail or something?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, there's a reason I'm hanging around town, let's put it that way.
Right.
It'll be fine.
Out of curiosity, is the department aware of people who might be after you in case you do end up missing and we have to consult our files as to where you might be taken?
They should be. I don't know if anybody's bothered to write it up or not, but I believe Alonzo Ziegler is very aware of one side of things, and Nadia Dreen is aware of the other side.
Okay.
Well,
we'll
Morgana
keep an eye out.
Lightwood and the Bartons. Fun.
Oh, good. Well, yeah. I think both of those people have pretty long lists, so hopefully they pick another name.
Uh-huh.
Or no names, you know, ideally. But
Yeah, that would be better,
yeah.
really.
Think about it, yeah.
Mm. So yeah, by comparison, Minx is a pussycat.
Uh-huh. You know, we must be pretty fucked if the woman who stabs people with a pig mask is a pussycat.
Yeah, it's almost like this place is horribly unhealthy and really messes people up in the head, huh?
Yeah, almost.
We really need to get more counselors trained up.
Well, we
Right.
are working on it.
I'm going to go and check my telegrams.
Yeah, I'm heading back to the office. Thank you both for your time.
Thank you so much for
No,
waiting.
thank
I
you.
really appreciate it.
Of course.
Fancy keeping me coming? Wow, kill me now. Just kill me. Kill me.
I'll just grab my coat.
Thank you. Jesus.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Company.
Thanks for giving me what? Freudian slip there? From Amelia? Jesus. Fancy keeping me coming? You're gonna do what? Sorry, Vivian? Jesus. I've missed so much. We were in there for absolutely ages. Everybody's probably run off getting shot. Oh, never mind. There's still 1 trillion horses here. What the hell is going on? Figure everybody would have been gone by now.
And we're here hanging out with you? Absolutely not, Caine.
Yeah, real party.
Bless my sheriffs are here.
Yes, they are. They got Barton Fields.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Smell. He put smells of gin in his telegram.
Hi, Caine.
Hello. That it?
Do you still think I'm an insect?
Yes.
Couldn't you, like, pick something that's a little bit more, I don't know, becoming?
What about
Like-
a little squirrel? Is that okay?
Why are you picking all the pests? Why can't it be something cute?
Well, squirrels are cute, no?
But they're pests.
What do you want to be then, a rabbit or something? Little bunny?
I don't know. I want to be a rat.
Okay, so we're going backwards. Fine.
Hey, rats are great. They're smart.
Well, if that's what you want to be, go on.
Or
you are
I'll
more
be a
than welcome
stoat.
to. The hell's a stoat?
It's like a little weasel.
Well, your choice.
I just don't want to be an insect.
I'm gonna start marking these off. What is with Cohen and rats? I genuinely have no idea.
Caine, I think you're a grizzly bear.
A grizzly bear, really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because you're rough and gruff.
Rough and
And you kind of
gruff.
look like one.
I do not look like a grizzly bear. Just because I'm wearing
well-
brown. Is that really as far as you're going?
No. No. Rough and gruff isn't a bad thing. It's just you're like kind of scary. Like a grizzly bear.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not scary at all.
I don't know. I find you kind of scary.
I'm actually very sweet and kind and thoughtful.
Is that true, Nadia?
I'm sorry, I was reading something. What?
He said that he is sweet and kind and thoughtful. Is that true?
What is it you said to me the other day, Caine, as we parted? I said I was going to ride dangerously and I might end up as a tip, and then you followed up with, I will not be coming to find you.
Yeah, because I told you not to. So if you disregard
Does that
my...
answer your question, Cohen?
So I was right.
Look, if you're not going to listen to me, then whatever befalls you is
Oh, so you're
entirely
just
your
right.
fault.
You're just
Yes,
right, Caine? You're just
All-
always right?
all of the time.
Is that so?
Yes.
Just roommates, huh?
Oh. I think you got this, Mr. Caine.
I think he needs to sit down after that one.
Yeah.
Oh, everything's okay. He just needs a little moment. He'll be fine.
I love this department. Never a fucking dull moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, well, I got maybe an hour left in me, I think. Maybe an hour and a half. Is it
Ooh,
good
you
to see you,
treat
Haas?
me. Hey, you too, brother. You gotta drop the horse shit now.
Oh, no. Guess I'm not finishing that one either.
I told you.
Right, what's happening? Let's go check it in.
I'm gonna ride somewhere. I haven't decided where.
You limping, Cohen?
No. Are you on duty? Are you gonna be on duty?
Light duty.
In
I am
Connolly
available. I can
Royal's
do
chair,
anything that doesn't need
Jonathan?
a
Grow up.
What? I'm sorry.
Is
It
this
doesn't
what
need a
we're
lot.
doing in
I just wanna
Blackwater?
ride.
We're claiming
I
chairs?
was patrol a minute.
Look, there's only one chair, and that's Jones's
Mate,
chair over there. This isn't anybody's.
Sorry, Sand. Sheriff.
By the way, did anyone...
Cohen, you wanna ride out somewhere?
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, give me 2 moments, okay? And I will ride wherever you wanna go. I'll get to know you a bit better. How about that?
Okay.
You wanna do me a favor in the meantime?
Sure.
Here. Would you do me the greatest of favors? Here's some extra money for yourself. Buy yourself a chocolate bar. Could you go and buy me some smokes?
God damn it,
Please.
What am I, like a maid?
I thought that's
That is
No, not at all. It's just a nice gesture, that's all.
God damn,
I thought we
Cohen,
were
you
past
were asking
this.
if you were a maid of wed directly.
Already, Sheriff.
It's been like a year
Well,
since I witnessed him do
No,
that.
I'm so tired
What?
of this.
I've pissed her off. Great. Now I've got to go
You
on a
didn't
ride
give me
with her.
money though.
Jesus Christ.
And a little
I gave her
something extra for
65.
yourself.
I gave you $60 fucking, you cheeky shit. Smokes are like 10. Get running.
I've missed you, Mitch.
Fuck's sake.
It's the undersheriff desk. Well, log on and find me then.
Oh yeah, this is my undersheriff. In case you're wondering, Haas.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, that.
What does Pointer call send? Hoss? What is that?
There we go. No, not me too, please.
I'll start popping you both in the head with the fucking clipboard.
Sometimes sheriffs need that.
It doesn't understand.
Seeing as I'm the errand boy of the department, I might as well ask everyone else if they need anything.
You know what? I'll join you over.
No, it's all good.
Oh, you've already been there? Holy shit. You must have been running as hell.
Easy out, house, be right back.
Have fun,
Alright,
Sheriff.
No.
Get off this goddamn chair. I don't even like this chair anyway. I don't even want to be on
Have a
this
great
chair.
day.
I'm gonna lose my badge.
You think so? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't think so.
I think I'm
Nah.
too much for this department.
No, not at all. We need more deputies with some. What is it? Pizzazz.
Pizzazz. Is that what
Yeah.
you call it these days?
I don't know. That was the only word I could think of. I panicked.
Hmm. How do, Mr. Caine? All good?
Yes, all good. How are you, Nash?
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Good.
Your cigarettes, sir.
Thank you so much. Sorry I had to take a very brief moment, and you know what? I figured like I wanted to buy you a chocolate bar, but I heard you moaning all the way, so I won't ask you again. Thank you very much, Cohen. Enjoy that bit of profit you made for a small walk.
Fun. You know, I don't know you. I don't know you, so I cannot. I don't have a good response. I don't have a good response.
What you covering your mouth for, Cohen? Come on, say it out loud.
No, I'm
You
okay.
don't need to hold back with me. I'm not going to take no offense at all.
Okay.
If you get to know me a little bit of time, I promise you, you will not offend
What's
me.
up?
So.
Do you want like the tiniest bit of background on Mitch?
Sure.
He was a ranger, a huntsman, no less. So, you know, there's a little bit, and he's friends with my husband. So you can nitpick there a bit.
It'll come
God,
to me,
Cohen,
and when
I
it
don't
does,
know
I
what
will
you've done
say it
to
out
these
loud.
cigarettes, but these cigarettes taste the best ones I've ever had. So,
such a kiss ass.
Thank you so much.
Kiss? What? Why?
I'm not kissing Cohen's ass. Oh, fucking hell, these are good, especially when I haven't had to go and get them myself.
Let's go fucking patrol. Before you give me gray hair.
I'm pushing Cohen's buttons. I overheard you saying that, you know, it's nice. What did you call it? Pizzazz, Nadia? I want to
Yeah.
see Cohen's pizzazz. That sounds horrific.
I'm in a room
That
with two
does not
undersheriffs
sound
and two
good at all.
sheriffs. I don't know if I should be pizzazzed.
I tell you what, Cohen, with me, it does not matter one bit. I am not here as your sheriff. I will
Oh, and I
ride
know with
alongside
Nadia
you.
it doesn't
and I will
either,
be
because
next
I
to
say it to her face. And Julia.
Wait, Nadia's an undersheriff? Are you kidding me? Congratulations, Nadia.
Cute.
Not here when I. Okay, no.
Let's get out the office.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I think I'm in now. Howdy, Caine.
Wait.
How's it
I'll
going?
do the same. You need anything, Mr. Caine?
No, all good, thank you.
This isn't even mine.
All right. I'll see you around.
Take it easy. Hoss is a southern slang term of endearment for someone you respect or hold in high regard. It can also refer to a big, strong, or dependable person, usually a man. What Google spits out. Interesting. Never heard that. That's cool, though. Hoss. Well, I mean, yeah, that does... That suits...
having the party? Is it Nash? Deputy Nash?
That suits,
How you doing?
that motherfucker.
Lovely to meet you, Sheriff Sand. We're gonna go now. You're in charge, Nash. Yeah, I want to see what you're made of. That's up to you. Sounds about great. Cohen, do you want to be up the front?
No. I like the bag.
Deputies at home?
Ah, yes, give me a moment here.
Take your time.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
How can I help, sir?
Just a short question. I saw on our tip line that someone is missing out in the lake, and seeing that you guys are pretty close to the boathouse, I was wondering, did you guys send out anyone in the last couple hours picking someone up from one of the islands, maybe? Before I go out, unnecessary?
I think we did bring, or somebody was brought in who was fishing down by the water. Apparently knocked his head and was seen to by medics. I believe that might have been the person. So they
Could
should
could
be
have been
fine.
could have been like 2 hours ago, maybe.
Yeah. Well, maybe not that long ago. Yeah. Or maybe I guess the original tip might have been sent in and nobody found him until recently. But we have collected someone from down by the shore recently, so I think it would be safe to assume that we got him. It was Eli Blair. So
Oh shit. Okay. I actually know Eli. Okay. Thank you so much. I was just wondering if you guys found someone. Much
yeah,
appreciated. Thank you.
no problem. Thank you, sir. You have a
Of
good one.
course. You too.
I didn't go on the patrol because I've got so much flaming paperwork to do that I gotta get through this. Um 41249. 41249. I want to read this one, the note on St. John. Okay. So Bradford sent in the first note, and he says, there seems to be a bit more to this than just a comment. Travis Hooper made the comment that he grabs and torments Lance because, and I quote, he is fun to fuck with. This in itself is a bit more damning than St. John's comment. While I do not support the comment, usually this type of thing will just be handled with a face-to-face conversation, no need for a document for the file. As we used after a conversation is had with him about the comments and then escalate from there. I believe this can be one directional conversation, then just address it to him, and then we can assert from there and see how he responds. I would implore you to have the conversation about professionalism and how our words have serious posture behind them, even if they are said in the heat of the moment or in jest. And then Wainwright, while I appreciate the advice and understand what you're saying, the file is open as it is an investigation in which I needed to speak to Dalloway and others regarding the subject matter and find truth in it before mentioned. I also believe this file is necessary as others need to be aware that we've made a deputy quite openly and honestly speak about being proud when it comes to taking a life. I'm all for giving back as good as we get, but there's a line, especially for a deputy who's yet to come back after a week's break and may not be aware of the situation. We need to have this information documented and filed in case his emotions get the better of him again and escalate the situation further. Whilst I, yes, will be having a conversation with him at the right time, I do not document every conversation I have. I contextually found this information to be rather important to put in paperwork ultimately. This regards the potential that one of ours has confessed to a criminal a genuine good emotion to being on a firing squad. Though the outcome may just be a conversation, I find it a different case in terms of documentation. St. John did make some remarks. This is from Dalloway. St. John did make some remarks. And what is stated above does ring true as far as I can remember. He was taken aside after and en route to the mainland and explained why the general behavior displayed was inappropriate. I thought this was typical. Conversation with senior. Is there a new report protocol? Or has this been deemed that serious due to the land situation? I would advise either way Travis Hooper and company are going to use anything as an excuse to commit any sort of violence towards any of us as loved ones. That message has been made amply clear. I'm not sure internalizing all of our anger at our deputies and micromanaging. I also argue that this is all the infighting and general distraction for Travis Hooper, who's been planting plenty of seeds to keep us busy on ourselves and not at the task at hand. I'm not sure this is the time considering, and that is my 2 cents. Also, I appreciate the sentiment shared and agree with you that there is some benefit in the seed sown by Travis in regards to this. Usually fight on this hill. I do not care for what Travis has been doing in response to the situation. That to me is not the point. The fact of the matter to me turns that the deputy quite openly and clearly expressed desire, good emotions regarding taking a criminal life. Fear for revenge or whatever he has, or the reasoning. This is also why paperwork is done. Without this file, I'd have not known you had spoken to him, which is why it was important to document. Yes, of course, I'd have found out when I approached him about it. That again, it doesn't matter. It is to me a great concern as everybody has been allowed to express desire for being part of taking someone's life, and we're shrugging it off as inappropriate behavior. Do not consider safeguarding the crossing from our own powers that could be misused in anger, micromanaging, or internalizing. Highly important to me that this particular attitude is documented. If it wasn't, and he goes on to one of the deputies taking life in the cells, we'd all be asking how we got this far, wouldn't we? Yep. We should leave the grits of this discussion to our seniors, but I want to interject with one thing. If one of our deputies makes a comment as to feeling happy or joyful about ending the life of another person, they should be immediately disqualified from serving as part of the firing squad for that individual. I want you all to call this out if you see it happening. Thank you. Organize the file a bit to separate the concern and the discussion. Every leader is going to have different opinions on what is deemed paperwork worthy. This gives us an idea that perhaps we should record even just basic chats somewhere, maybe the senior bulletin board for our seniors plus to look into it. With that being said, this is another level of micromanagement that I don't think is ideal. We do expect our senior plus to be able to handle on-the-spot issues, and it seems like this one was by Delaware. If other seniors determine that more than a talk is warranted, please put your opinions forwards. Goodness me.
The office.
Oh, lovely. Right, well, we've got to go and send a tip in for it.
I'm gonna take a long rest and unsort
Yeah, that's
myself
all
and
right.
see if
Take
that
your
fixes my various problems.
What were you two looking into?
Well, no, we just had a gunfight with Maverick Stone again.
What a surprise. I finally got around to reading the St. John file. And it looks like Pointer and Bolton have already put in their 2 cents. I don't know.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, you might want to have a read.
Am I in trouble?
No, it seems like everybody just thinks this is micromanaging, and while I don't agree, I can kind of see where they're coming from. I am of the opinion, and I think you're the same, that I feel like we should have logs of most things that happen when it comes to our training, any issues we're having with deputies, etc., etc. But people want to just file it away as micromanaging and paperwork bloat. And, well, I mean, we have archives for a reason, so. I don't agree, but whatever.
Well, you see Bolton and discuss things with her regularly, don't you?
Yeah, and
At least I think you see her more than I do.
yeah, and this is a very Bolton opinion. I mean, I agree with it for the most part. Maybe it's probably worth making a log of conversations that we do have with deputies, just so there is a log of it. But I don't know whether that would have been enough.
I still feel like the point's just being missed. It's not just a conversation, it's a deputy actively making suggestions towards the enjoyment of what's at stake here. I feel like people are missing the issue entirely and making it a discussion over something that means very little in regards to what the actual issue and the reason that it was a document in the first place. It's not a document because we had a conversation with the guy. It's a document because of what he said.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case, though. I think people know that he has said that and understand that, and they just don't care that he's said that. They're taxing this off as this can just be a pull to the side talking to, and I guess we would both disagree with that. That's it.
So what do I do? Just leave it?
Leave it for now. As soon as a week's passed, we archive it. He's already had the chat from Dalloway, so I don't think it can go any further, Danny.
Right. Okay. Thank you for that. I need to get the paperwork sorted on Maverick Stone. I need to arm up. I need to send some tips in.
Yep.
Got your rifle.
No, you keep that one as a memento to your first interdepartmental fight.
You know what? I will. I'm gonna tag it Wainwright's lesson.
Don't do that, my word.
No, that's
Tag it
it.
if you wish, but...
Hey, I gotta learn, you know?
Nah, you do just fine. I look forward to serving with
You want me to do the paperwork?
I'll go and send the tip in, but if you can start the paperwork, just so I can see what your paperwork is like, certainly. That'd be appreciative.
Would I be adding to an already existing file?
No. Well, the paperwork for this will be its own individual case, but then I believe that there is an overarching file where they will get added into, because he's just got a general investigation on him at the moment. He's got a CDF.
What do they call it? A dossier?
Yeah, CDF, criminal dossier file, but it's an individual one, so it's CDF, not GDF, because GDF is for gangs. I'm not trying to teach you the
No, I
basics, but
understand.
I presume you know it all. But yeah, if you check for Maverick Stone, you should probably find that file. But this one's its own individual thing. It'll be fine.
All right, I got it.
I saw something back here. This IIP. Why has this been updated? Frank Sachs. Autopsy. I think this is... Is this dead in the water? Honeybee Case and Frank DeRosa looking into all this. And I think they're both just gone now. Guessing Frank has a better answer. Deputy Poncho. Archie Monroe's charges have been waived due to his death, yeah. But why is Frank opening up old cases on Archie? Is it because this unknown is still out there? Well, I don't think there's anything else we need to look into. When was in Eden back in Blackwater? Maverick fled into tall trees. Gray and Sandini, paperwork duty. Choi and Shu patrol Sandini to Annesburg. And Roscoe's looking for check-ins. Okay, well. I'm gonna grab a stew. Yeah, it is Frost, Eden Neely there. For as long as I've been in the server, I haven't seen Frost with a lore character. I've only ever known her on, Keziah on a medic, and who else? Is it just Keziah? It honestly might be. A lot of people around. Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Hello.
Of course.
What are you doing?
There we go.
No.
Being really sweet.
Thank you so much.
Of course, you're the sweetest.
I'm the
Mhm.
sweetest.
Oh,
I'm the
afraid not?
sweetest.
Okay. One moment.
How about you sit down and have a drink with me?
You can just give it to Chop.
We
He's
had to
paying
shoot
for
for
his
this as well
wine.
earlier too.
I know.
We'll see how
We
it goes
did.
this
Let's see
time.
if this
Sit
works.
on your hands. Keeping your hands to yourself.
Is this working?
Nope.
Should we go back to the usual? Are we there?
Here we go again. Chop didn't expect this to be happening day one.
I'm the sweetest baby angel.
I swear I don't do this to women very often. There we go.
Very often. That
Good day
implies
to
it
you.
happens sometimes.
Oh well.
Howdy
once
there,
or
just
twice.
looking for a stew if you got some going.
A stew, I understand. Nothing fancy, no kebabs nor cake, angel cake needed for you, sir.
Oh god,
I
well
believe.
Thank you so much.
I mean,
There we
if
go.
you got
Not a
nicer
problem.
food
Exactly
going,
what
I'll
I've
take
needed.
whatever.
It's the grand opening of the Black Cat, so we have got all sorts.
Oh wow, okay. Well, give me your most fill-in dish then, I suppose. I'll have anything.
Cool. New
That would
beginnings.
typically be cake or just a bunch of kebabs. We can wrap them up nicely so you can have a bunch.
Yeah, I'll have a bunch, thank you. Of kebabs.
Pizza chop. Of course.
Lemon and herb, sweet and sour, or
You got spicy?
spicy, yeah.
Oh my god, you got choices? Good lord, I'll have a lemon and herb.
What kind
So
of
have
person
you
do you
done
think Chop
something like
is?
this all your life, or?
She's a serious madam.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Yes. We also have regular ones, but we don't have as many of them.
No, happy to take the lemon and herb. Those sound delicious.
You have got the last of our lemon and herb ones.
Excellent.
No,
Was
that's
he saying
perfectly fine.
something? Was he saying something?
Here you go.
Also,
However much
Yeah,
it's
I was
worth.
just wondering if this is,
That isn't how much you want
something
to
you've
pay for
done
those,
before.
sir.
Sorry, I dropped my wallet just all over the table.
Working in such an establishment.
the Black Cat appreciates your kindness and supporting of local businesses.
Yes, thank you again. Looks like a nice place. Good luck
Oh,
with the
interesting.
rest of the day.
Hope to
And
see
how
you
do
again
you like it?
soon.
Thank you.
Also,
Be safe.
Chop, I need to pass you.
Lemon and herb slow cooked. Goodness me. Can't believe you're eating another woman's cooking. Look, man, I had cornbread, and she was like talking about Maggie giving her cornbread, and I was like, I've got some more if you want some, so I gave all my cornbread away.
Alright, see what you think, Wainwright. See what I missed.
Yeah,
I gave
I've got
him
a good-
participation in a shootout, and I've fixed a couple of the ways we mark our names. I noticed I did that slightly wrong. I didn't know if there was any information in what he told us that you wanted in there.
Did you put participation in a shootout?
Yeah, because that's what the
Did you-
previous charge had been for fleeing.
Well, that's both charges are incorrect. It should be participation in a shootout whilst resisting arrest.
Oh, I see. All right, I can fix that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sorry, who did the other one? Like the one before
I may have
you?
misread it. I just looked up Maverick and then looked through his previous things to see what was on there. I may have misread it. It may have been participation in a shootout while
Right,
resisting.
it's just good to keep track of who's doing that sort of stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, I'll double check it. I'll just fix this first. Is that in a separate section on here on the penal code?
if you what participation shootout whilst resisting?
If only you had a
Yeah.
full box
If
full
you
of
look
food. I'm not gonna go
let me
from
double check
Valentine
to make
back
sure
to Saint Denis
Like
to
a
get
group
food, man.
violence in a
Take it
shootout,
easy.
If you
illegal
just
duel.
if you just search Partic, like PARTIC, you should see it underneath public servant
Oh, I
participation
see it.
shootout while
Yeah, I see
resisting
it.
arrest.
Public servant. Okay. Yeah, I was doing my best to study the penal code earlier, try and get it all in order, but
It's an experience thing, I think, because there are still sometimes that I find a crime that you think, fucking hell, that's a thing, because you don't know it until it really. It's
and
one of
the
those
other
things.
question I have for you is the category. Would it be considered public servant or violent?
Public servant? What do you mean?
Well, on the incident
Like
report
a
section of this
category of
report.
event?
Yeah.
It's just violent, yeah.
Alright, yeah. I wasn't sure. I wanted to ask you about that before I filed it somewhere.
No, you're fine. Yeah, it's just violent.
Wainwright.
Yeah.
I was under the impression that the category of charge is determined based on the charges themselves, and participation in a shootout while resisting arrest is a public servant charge, so the category would fall on
What,
that.
for the related details?
Yeah.
Oh, the more you know.
Good evening,
I will
deputies.
refile it.
Yes, one moment, sir.
With that, if it's a mixed crime, they've done things in several categories. So you take the highest category then?
I presume so.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello there. How you doing today?
Yes, very well. How are you?
I'm recovering.
Good.
I came by just to see if the sheriff's department has any type of news that doesn't have to do with the opium shenanigans, that may be good news in nature.
Good news.
Some wins, anything like that from the department. Be glad to share them with the crossing. We've
Well,
definitely been sharing a good number of losses lately, and we'd like to turn that around.
yeah. God, I'm gonna have to look. We have had a sheriff, an old experienced sheriff, return recently. Sheriff Sand, which is I suppose exciting news. Coming back into the department, he's seems like he has a lot of experience. So I don't know whether that's paper worthy, but getting a new sheriff is always big news.
Oh, who are they? Which town are they the sheriff over?
Annesburg, I believe. And apart from that, I mean, well, the oh, I was about to say that a very dangerous criminal was executed recently, but it seems like he was broken out, so never mind.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I
would assume we've maybe made some big arrests recently, but quite honestly, I can't really find anything that's standing out.
All right. Well, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess that's one bit of news anyway. The sheriff coming back.
May I please ask you, Sheriff Sand's telegram?
Oh. Yeah, let me look.
And is it just Sand or Sands?
It's Mitchell Sand, S-A-N-D-H.
And I'm guessing Mitchell is M-I-T-C-H-E-L?
Double L, yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Well, you know, bringing in new faces is always a good thing, even if they're old returning faces.
Sure, yeah. You said you wanted his telegram number?
Yeah. Ask him for a statement of his return and the like. Might make a nice little news piece.
Sure. Yeah, it's UD198.
Wonderful.
All
Thank
right.
you very much. I appreciate this.
Yeah, no problem. I hope the recovery is going well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Luckily nothing too important was hit. It's just, you know, being stabbed. It sucks.
Yeah, never a nice thing to go through. But well, I'm glad you're on your feet at least.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Well, if there's anything that we can do for y'all at the paper, just let us know. We're glad to do any type of announcements or the like.
Understood. Well, yeah, if there's anything, we'll be in touch. Thank you again.
All right, have a great day, and I will catch you soon.
Yes, you as well. Thank you.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah. Or why
we just say he got away. That was it. Like it's.
Yeah.
I'll give it a read in the set. I'm just transcribing a telegram at the moment.
Yeah, I'll be quiet so you can finish that up.
Yeah, he's Citizen 17, isn't that crazy?
Also, golly gosh, does being a deputy pay better than a bounty hunter?
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think we keep taking the targets away from them, Wayne, right?
Do we?
Yeah, believe it or not.
Well, it's a good thing. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Let's hope we're doing our jobs well enough.
Hey, I was never mad at you for losing money. I was nearly always annoyed at myself and annoyed at them, always needing 6 people riding with them to go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, most of my bounty hunting in this state anyway was mostly getting information for y'all. Because I can go in and out and thieves, banhorn, and nobody bats an eye. Well, not in
That's
this outfit,
just
in
as
my other
valuable.
outfit. Yeah. I think that's what sold it. I like doing stuff like that. It's amazing things people talk about.
Yeah, you did a good job there, Eden.
And I'll work on those pointers you gave me.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be alright.
Just gonna clean this up while I got a second.
You might want to look in some undercover work if you enjoy doing things like that.
Well, I was talking with Sheriff Jones yesterday, and I'd be mighty interested in it, especially until people comes to know my face a bit more. I think it'd be useful for you that I can still go in and out.
Caine, I saw you update that file we've been discussing, but I don't see what did you actually do?
I was just tidying up the information. I had nothing
Oh.
more to add, and I probably
Oh.
shouldn't be adding to it. It should be the seniors discussing that.
Yeah, well, I will voice some minor agitation in regards to how it's gone.
Yeah, if you want to sign off on it and, give a last statement, I think it'd be ideal. But, I don't know, man. Some people just look at things differently, I guess. Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I'll think about it and see what I feel like.
Welcome back, Sheriff.
We had a run through tall trees under the cover of night until I ran out of bullets. It was a very dark night in a very dark forest. He's a good shot. Wainwright was not lying. He got away, though. Tried. Yeah, you should have seen him. I didn't expect that from a fella like Wainwright.
Why can't I hear Sand?
Yeah, the Sang got something to say. Sorry, you alright?
Is he? Yeah, it sounds like he's speaking. It sounds like
he
he's
is.
speaking to yourself.
Oh, well, he's talking away at me. He asked if you were all right, Wainwright.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, no, I didn't just ignore him. I didn't hear him.
Oh, there he goes. Well,
The sheriff says something unpleasant.
right.
Was aimed at Wainwright, so.
Good.
Oh,
thank God.
I'm Deputy Neely, by the way.
Yes, I figured. Under Sheriff Caine. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jinx sends her regards.
Oh, I'm sure she does. No,
Yeah, she says she hopes that you find more reasons to smile.
Well, that's very thoughtful of her.
And she said some complimentary things about Margaret, who I understand is somebody you're close to.
Yeah, she met my better half the other day. That Jinx and her friend.
Salem?
Yeah, took us for a fucking ride yesterday. So, you ever run into both of them, you keep your wits about you. Gotta rob the general store.
I heard about that. I met her on the road, and I got this strong suspicion that she was trouble, and she was asking folks for rides sending in. I thought, well, if you're going to be somebody's problem, you can be mine. Rather than, good folk not knowing what they was signing up for.
Yeah.
She didn't give me no trouble. I just took her to the telegram office, and she told me about getting a gun in her face and how she just is trying to understand the crossing better and all this, that, and the other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Salem might be bringing her down the wrong road, so.
Yeah, I get the impression he might be the ideas man in that little outfit.
Yeah, something like that.
Not saying they're bright ideas, but
Yeah, there's not many ideas there, but yeah.
Yeah, I got a bad instinct that I go hunting for the information behind, you know?
Yeah, I know
It's
what you mean.
it's nice being able to just look at the paperwork myself now, not having to come in here and say, hey, y'all, I heard about this. Do you know about it?
Yeah, I can imagine it was frustrating working like that, you know, having half the information half the time and then you lose your target.
Honestly, I'll be honest with you. The deputies were all very kind and very helpful. They give me information that I needed, and I made sure to come give you information. Just sometimes I had these ideas on, you know, an easy way that y'all could have done the arrest because I couldn't do it because I didn't have enough people, and I just, you know, I wish I could have seen it happen.
Yeah, like working with one hand tied behind your back.
Yeah, well, you know, it teaches me how to improvise, teaches me when to keep my head below my shoulders and all that.
Yeah, well, at least you won't be starting from square one. Be interesting to see how you work.
Well, Wainwright's already given me a few pointers. I've been very used to working with one person my whole life, so learning to work with all new people is a fun experience. I mean, we work with different posses and that, but never for long. Being part of a team that's a little more permanent is, well, it's interesting to me. But I got that only child instinct, and I need to rein it in.
Yeah, I was the same. But, you soon come to find that you can't shoulder everything and you have to hand things off to people, so.
I think his biggest point of feedback was that I wasn't calling out to him enough, and it's a bad habit because the person I work with, my dad, he knows which way I'm moving. I know which way he's moving, so we're not used to calling out unless we got to, right? Because you keep calling out, they're gonna know exactly where you're going. But I understand better now, and we figured it out in the woods. We should have had him, but I ran out of ammunition. Then all my stuff got all tangled up in the dark, and we just had to back off because I couldn't cover Wainwright no more.
Yeah, he's
It was my fault.
bastard. Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I didn't go out into the woods exactly packing what I needed either because I didn't really know what we was chasing.
Yeah.
I kind of got pulled into it on the way to a telegram office, as it were.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that seems to be the way it goes with him now. If he's disturbed in any way, then, well, he starts firing, and, well, that's not
Who is it
always the
he's
best
looking
way to go.
for? At the end of this rabbit hole, because he wants to talk to this Sheriff Rabbit who, based on inference from Wainwright, doesn't go by Sheriff Rabbit no more and is maybe on Gorma. Who beyond that? I mean, actually, I know that Rabbit is on Gorma because Samael was being looked for a long while. But,
Yeah, well, I mean, that's pretty much it, yeah.
do you know? Yeah, but he wants to get to Samael, Rabbit, Shepherd, whatever they're going by right now, to get information about his end goal, but I don't know who that is. I mean, maybe it's for the best I don't, but couldn't figure it out.
Well, I'm not sure if he's ever mentioned it. It might be worth looking back at his old files, but anytime I've ran into him, he's just been doing some crazy fucking ritual, and that's about it. I've had no information from him apart from the tirades he goes on, so.
Yeah, he has a mentor. Gave him the mark of Caine, which means he's going to live as long as he does his sacrifices and keeps going towards his goal.
Oh, well, we'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah.
Hurt deputy in Rhodes. Hi, I beat up a deputy in Rhodes because he hurt my feelings. I left him there. I'm sensitive.
Oh boy. We got people over there?
Yeah, Shu and Choi are heading down. Good lord. Right, I've been in an office too long. I'm getting out of here.
Well, you mind if I follow you out? Because, yep.
Yeah, I don't think anything else is going on. I don't know
fight over the doors.
Yeah, I get in a bad habit of just closing it even if I'm not the last out. Where's your horse?
Somewhere in Tawdry's.
Oh, I can give you a lift if you like.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Up.
Should be just up behind Manzanita somewhere if the wolves ain't got to her. But couple questions. The undercover work, how can I help with that? Does the department want help with that?
Well, we're always looking for more people to get certified and do that kind of work. The opportunity to use it kind of presents itself when it wants to, I guess. But if you're interested, you can always reach out to the leads of that certification. And for the life of me, I cannot remember who is the lead, so... You reckon your horse has made it way back here, or you want to go look for it?
Well, I can go ask them.
Yeah.
Those gentlemen are having a very strange standoff like that. You see them?
Oh, back there?
One man in front of the other stood in the rain.
Yeah.
6 feet apart.
Now that I have this old outfit on, I can put back on the rain jacket. The classic rain jacket. Yeah, they just walked back inside.
Well, maybe they were just, drinking the rain, decided it was cheaper than the saloon.
Huh, yeah, maybe.
The other question I had is, I've seen shiners go a few different places in my time. And if I wanted to settle myself up by Cumberland Falls and just watch people coming through, make some notes and things like that, I guess you call it stakeout. What kind of, permissions would I need? Because as a bounty hunter, I didn't need any permissions. So I want to make sure I'm not standing on no toes and I ain't doing nothing wrong.
No, you're more than welcome to. It does depend on how long you're going to want to stake out, but if you're just responding to a shine tip and you want to just spend a little time out there looking at who's coming by, you're more than welcome to. You don't need permission. But if you're going to be out for an hour or something, it's probably worth you just letting deputies know that you're still around, just looking.
All right. Yeah, I've seen obviously a bit earlier in the day. I know things get a little busier come evening time.
Yeah. But, yeah, no permission needed. You do what you think is right.
Alright.
Well,
yeah, I'm just trying making sure I don't get this reputation of being a lone wolf or nothing. That ain't what I wanted. That ain't really who I am. Just gotta learn, y'all set of rules.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, you're still pretty fresh to the department, so I'm sure you'll come into the fold in time. I was the same. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry.
Well, I appreciate your time with the sheriff and bring me over so I can get the horse.
Sure. I'm gonna do a little town to town, seeing as nothing's happening. You're welcome to join.
I'd like that.
Sure. You wanna send a tip in for us then?
Yeah, I'll do that. Where we going? Strawberry Valentine?
Sure.
Rose?
Yeah. It's always very strange and crazy to see like those super old citizen registries, like those really old characters. Because yeah, I mean, like Sand is 17. I think, well, Glass, who was my first character, my oldest character, I think he was 2042. And that, like, is pretty high. And I think now we're at about 6,000 when it comes to citizen registries. So, yeah, we're up there, really. And that's just citizen registries. I think many, many more characters have been made than that, so... I'm not sure exactly how it works, but it's something like that, where, like, if you make a character, as soon as it's made, it gets an ID. If I click home, actually. So I'm 233-27837. I think that first number is, like, the order in which I connected to the server, like, today or something, or on this reset, and 27,000 is the character number. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it is. Alright. You wanna lead us?
Alright. Easy, easy. Oh my goodness.
Like
Sorry, she got the sprints. I think it's all the gunfire she
Oh, yeah.
went through.
Gonna say,
We
like,
thought we were chasing that poor man, I think. Said, I'll get him, Mom. Don't worry.
yeah. You
I
goddamn
won't let this
whipping.
one get away, Mom.
Good lord.
Sorry.
What's her name?
Stu.
Oh, like the food.
Yeah, exactly like the food. But I threaten her with every time she don't behave. I said, one of these days I'm gonna eat you.
Lord. Yeah, I don't.
She's
I mean,
a
can
good
you
horse.
eat horse? Is that a?
Course you
Doesn't
can.
sound right.
No, there's a lot of good meat on a horse. Problem with it is, if you eat your horse, you're in the middle of nowhere. Well, you're now walking everywhere.
I guess.
So it's a choice of how badly are you starving, and if you eat, are you going to be able to get somewhere where you can get more in a minute? Just going down this road here. Now, the fellow in the telegram office, he stopped me and said, "You're a deputy?" I said that I was, and he said, "Is Huxley on duty?" And I said, "Not that I know of, because, well, I have no idea if there's a Huxley on duty." But he
Yeah.
said his name was Austin or Growler. Are you familiar with him?
I've heard of the name. They may even be wanted, but I don't really know.
Well, apparently Huxley had telegrammed him something about a next of kin, and he was looking to talk to him
Okay.
or her.
Yeah.
I think he said him.
Yeah, Huxley's a man.
Here we go straight on here.
Sure. Yeah, I think Growler is a part of a, or was a part of a gang called the Goons. But as far as I'm aware, that group's disbanded, or at least a lot of their members have passed, so. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
too
what I
sure.
was hearing. Alright, just thought I'd run it by you because obviously you've got a bit more familiarity with at least the deputy side of things than I do.
Yeah, I know you're always welcome to ask questions. We'll just check the lines as we go and see if there's anything pressing we need to divert our attention to.
Now, when we're riding along, do you want me to do call outs or are you happy to follow? What's your preference?
I do not care, if I'm going to be completely honest, but if you want to get into the practice, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, I figure you know your way around, so I didn't exactly want to patronize you.
No, no, but I mean, you might have a different route to places, so
Alright.
it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I start going somewhere. Or if Stu starts taking me somewhere. I
Yeah,
guess.
that'd be ideal.
Oh, busy office.
Haven't seen it this busy here in a while.
Definitely not.
I think we're going. East Coast line.
Can hear Nash from a mile away. Hello, folks.
Does that mean sort of along?
Oh,
Sorry.
you could.
Sorry, did you? I was just going to ask, does that meaning trying to learn about the Shiners? Does that mean sort of around roads to Blackwater sort of way?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
All right, lovely.
Has Neely
Let's get
come into the
after it.
office here?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, who's
Um,
going to go?
Sorry, I'm interrupting. You go ahead.
Yeah, chalk me up, please. I'll come with you.
I don't know who that is talking.
That's
Right.
Sheriff.
Name.
Sam. Well, I thought
Yeah.
you never. Oh, he's a sheriff. Hello,
and,
sheriff. A
deplorable.
pleasure to meet you. So I've
And-
got.
Me
You
too.
go.
I'm Nash, by the way.
Did I
pleasure
do
to
something
meet
wrong,
you,
Caine?
Nas.
Pleasure to meet
So
you too.
I've got Lockhart
I'll tell you in a
as
sec.
sheriffs and. Oh,
You're
lovely
fine,
to
Lucy.
meet
Keep
you all. Nash.
No.
Is 4 too many?
Look, they're going whether we want them to or not. So
Okay. I'm trying to learn Chinese, so I'm going.
Sure, like that too.
I was just gonna say, when you're sending a tip, you can just put your own name down regardless of who's with you. It kind of looks like we're married if you send it like that. Do you see what I mean?
Oh, I see. I thought I just put the two names, then they could just see them who it was.
Well, we want deputies to get into the habit of actually properly
what?
reading tips in case there's information in the message and they're not just reading headlines.
Sand will help.
Is that the
Well,
bell
I
again?
trust you'll reassure Margaret that I ain't intending on marrying.
No, I'll be sure to let her know.
That's not nice.
We'll let a
Oh
goddamn
my
shiner, Sheriff.
fucking... All right, we're going. I'm going to the East Coast.
Have fun.
All right, that's 3 separate tips
What
to
is
the
it?
East Coast. We're gonna catch
Who the fuck is that?
Happy
What's
hunting.
going on?
Put me on the tip.
Can we go?
Is fucking 100 people going on the fucking Sean runs? We don't need everybody.
4, 5.
Hi, Lise.
Ah, bugger.
We got 6 people going on one Sean run, Wainwright.
Oh, is that it? Is that what it is? I
I
thought it was more
it's
important.
fucking everybody in that apartment by the looks of things. God damn
Oh
it.
my word.
It's a lot of people.
And now
going
Elise is
on.
here.
I wish I had this
Oh,
kind
hello,
of gumption
Elise.
when I'm hunting bounties and shit. Jesus Christ. I have to
What's
drag
your
all
own
of my
problem?
people out of bed.
Yeah, I'm here. I came
Oh.
to say hello. Doesn't
I
mean I'm
didn't know
on
you had
duty.
people.
Yeah, I have wonderful people. I have
It was
a
like
former
solo
sheriff.
job. Oh, do you?
I have
Which one?
2 former sheriffs actually.
Sorry, former sheriff Spring. Well, yeah. Which ones?
Did I strike a chord there?
What? No,
Daniel?
nothing. What? Who? No. Daniel. What are you, my father? What? No, I.
Is this your father, Danny?
No, of course not.
I can
Which-
tell you
which
one of the
former
sheriffs is
sheriffs
bounty
you got?
hunting.
I have the former sheriff of Valentine. And I have the former sheriff of Rhodes.
No, it means no bells are ringing.
Are you sure? I think I just heard another moonshiner.
Good lord.
I lied. I just want to get out of the conversation.
Yeah, no, that was tactical. You want to respond to one of these tips or you want to carry on?
I think we carry on. They got 5 going out east.
The only time I met
Alright.
Beckwood
That
was,
means
like I
there's
said, was
nobody
when I
in
had
any of the
somebody in custody
towns.
and he came up to me with a
They
gun.
know
and
in
I'm
the-
like,
Except for
"Who the
this
fuck
one,
are you?"
apparently.
Oh my god.
I never met Beckwith.
That's a travesty. One day you will. One day you'll see
What about the
that.
other one?
Pruitt. Elliot Pruitt.
Never
I
met
heard
him.
the name. Never met him.
All right, see you soon, folks.
That is...
Watch out, watch out. Easy,
Sure.
sir.
Maybe on the
Yep,
side of
ma'am.
the road, sir. Thank you.
Well, to him, he probably thought we were on the side of the road because he was wibbling and wobbling.
Yeah.
He was drinking something.
You don't usually get them like that in Strawberry.
Probably the side of all the deputies up the hill from him.
Yeah.
I thought we'd go down towards Rick Station. You see some interesting folks there from time to time. They go down to the water along the Dakota Valley to Valentine.
Whatever you think is best. To be honest, I've never heard
Well-
of anybody taking that route, so I'd be interested.
It's a little bit of a longer ride, but you go past a couple interesting places.
Yeah, could be useful. Man, look at the sky.
For the shiners, I'm hoping they go and check that fort up on the Kamasa. That's down here to the right.
Yeah, that,
I used to see the buggies go flying by there when I was up by Ansburg.
yeah, that's one of the more common drop-offs, so hopefully they take a look, but well, it's always hard to judge sometimes.
Yeah, that's a gamble. When you're chasing moonshiners, you got two choices. Either you try and get yourself right behind them, or you got to get yourself in front of them and stop them on the way through.
Yeah, that is the trick.
No horses. Now, one of the spots people like to hide by rigs is up on that hill there to the right, because they can see down, see people coming through, and then they pick their moment to come down.
Yeah, you catch people doing that.
Oh yeah, people come down to rob that way. I never saw anybody coming down to do robberies, but I saw people up there watching their little binoculars out.
Is that right?
Oh yeah. People are real nosy in the crossing here. We'll cross here, but follow along the river.
Yeah.
And there's that burnt out town.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see horses in there.
Yeah, we used to have a few groups spending a lot of time over there, but it's been quiet for a few months now. So you always been a bounty hunter or just here?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. I've always been somebody who's nosy. I grew up in a post office.
Uh-huh.
My mama's business. But my daddy did bounty hunting. I mean, some of it was more, I don't know, finding jobs, I guess. Can you go and get this thing off this person, or debt collecting, or bounties? Hey, mama begged him to stay at home, but he ain't a staying put kind of a fella. And as I got older, I kept wanting to know what was in the letters, and that's against the law, I'm told.
Oh, yes it is.
Looking
You
through
can't
other
read
people's
other people's mail, yeah?
And so my mama shooed me out, and off I go with him. And, well, you know, people don't pay a lot of mind to little girls. Little girls can go wandering all kinds of places and nobody pays any attention. You can ask people, you know, impertinent questions too, and they just think, oh, it's a child. They think they're being clever, let you know something.
Oh, so you
Always
were
that
your
kind of a thing.
dad's little helper then?
Yeah. Then I got a bit older, started doing my own work, and he and I team up a fair amount.
Well, you must put in a lot of good
Here,
work
I like
then.
cutting up this pass up here.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a little slippy for the horses, but
Yeah, I know a lot of people cut up earlier. This is fine.
yeah, that's it. I mean, I had a couple of Texas Ranger contracts. Done some work for some other martial offices, so I got myself a nice letter of recommendation. That's really what I think why they let me come be a deputy.
Yeah, well, it seems like you got a lot of applicable skill, so
Oh God. That, sir?
Oh, he's perfectly fine.
All right.
They're asking if you're okay.
All right, as long as you're all right, sir. Oh, we got a dancer.
Oh, yeah.
Howdy, sir. Those are some slick feet you got.
Oh, she said feet plural. You've only got 1 foot, Andy.
a little insensitive, nearly.
Too soon.
What's it?
He's only got one leg.
Sure, he got two pant legs there. They waving around.
Yeah, I guess you never know. Let's check the line and swiftly move on.
Not a fan.
I could take it or leave it.
Anything exciting?
I don't know what this is. Newest tip has just come in.
Want me to look through the paperwork for them names? Was that now? Was
Sounds like he's just been.
Ansbeth got a gang in town? Bedlam?
Oh, for God's sake. The last thing we need.
Got a hunting party out east. You reckon they go up to Ansburg?
I would pray they would. But they gotta check in on the line.
What if we get a personal telegram to them? Where's the stop they could get to?
Yeah. I'll reach out to San, make sure they're aware. Let's do that now.
Alright.
I don't know
You
what
got
to
Sam's
make
telegram
that-
number?
Yeah, I do. Don't know what to make of that new tip, but
Well, I think if they'd assigned a name, you could go get a witness statement off of all these people who'd seen this thing.
yeah. I don't know why the clerk's compiling telegrams either. Guess he's just trying to
Yeah.
help.
People are strange that way.
Excuse us, sir.
Oh my goodness, Stu, you cannot have the entire hitch.
Gonna push me back
You gotta
into the
learn to
road
share
there.
too. Don't sass me now. Should I put in a tips line trying to get the hunting party to Ansbrook?
No, I'll actually, yes. That would be useful. And I'll reach out to Sand, make sure he sees it.
I did a subject hunting party reroute to AB, please, and then in the body I said Bedlam cited at least 5.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully they see the actual Bedlam tip as well.
All right.
We'll have to keep our eyes out though. They might have just already moved on.
Especially if they think they've been seen. From what I know about Bedlam, having met a couple and seen what's in the papers, they like to pick their spots for a fight.
Yeah, they do. But they like to travel as well. We'll swing over to Emerald before heading to Rhodes, I think. Unless you got better ideas of...
That was the way I was gonna go.
Alright. Do that then. Who knows, maybe
You
we'll
want to
run
pick up the
into 'em.
pace?
Yeah. Get there.
I was out with Grady yesterday. And I was showing him my favorite spots for watching for moonshiners and people moving around on the Great Plains.
Yeah, any specific spots?
Well, the big tree in the middle is a good one, but you gotta hide your horse because everybody come over and see what you're doing otherwise.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks. There's a couple of good spots up by the ranch where people won't notice you stood looking, and you can see all the way onto that strawberry road from there and up into tall trees. And most people on a Shiner cart, they're gonna be cutting across high if they can, if they're not coming from Erland Hill way. There's a few that are bold that don't care, but they're mostly going up that top end.
Oh.
That's if they're not picking up their wagons and thieves and cutting up into tall trees. Passing you by, sir.
On your right, sir.
You want to cut across down the bottom here?
Sure. Yeah, we used to set up checkpoints a lot as well, you know, get the armored wagon out, planted by Emerald there, and get an eye on people coming past. We should do more of those.
Yeah, you can see a fair few people if you spend enough time around the wheat field, but I suggested O'Grady, if he wants to, a road blockade and not in the normal spots, go and blockade Cumberland Falls. Because you got people going up that way to get to Wallace, to get up to Coulter. There's moonshine runners that go up that way. And then you also got the ones that are going to try and cut down through Big Valley.
Yeah.
It's a nice little spot.
I
That's why I like watching there, too. You see all kinds of people come and go.
Yeah.
And there's wild horses over there. Do you want to go through the ranch yourself, sir?
Yeah, let's veer left. Really coming down. I see shit.
Certainly is.
Few people working by the looks of things. I'm gonna put on
Not
my
good
goddamn
visibility
jacket.
for the hill.
No,
I'm sorry.
it is not.
Want to push on?
Yeah, let's get into the roads. We'll pick the line again, see if these things have been responded to.
How long you been with the department?
Around 4 months now, 4 or 5, something like that. I was a transfer from Houston. Worked there for about 5 years.
Were you a ranger?
No, I was a deputy there.
I see. Gonna say you Texas boys are rough.
Yeah, what was it like when you were working there?
Oh, a lot of attitude, a lot of laughing, a lot of drinking.
Yeah, not a whole
Yeah,
lot
some
of
nasty
work.
gunfights.
Yeah. Yeah, you're telling me. One of the reasons why I came here in the first place.
The gunfights.
Yeah, I got into a pretty bad one. Ended up at a medical office there for some time and earned a couple favors, so I put in for a transfer.
Yeah, ain't my favorite part of bounty hunting. Wainwright says to me, "You're gonna have to learn there's some differences." When he very first met me, and you know, there's no dead or alive here. I said, "There's no dead or alive where I was working neither. It was alive or you're not getting paid."
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, because if anybody's gonna get to shoot these people, it's the people who are real pissed off at them, you know. So they want them alive so they can do their own justice or their own revenge.
Yeah.
Texas boys, it's a little of both, I think. No offense.
None
Cut up
taken.
here. But my job is keep whoever I'm with alive and hopefully the other person alive and then get them delivered for the money.
Right.
Whoa.
Excuse us. Came hard around that corner.
Sure did.
Why?
A lot of trust we were going to move.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah, fortunately we're reasonable people. I've seen people hold their place on the road and it ain't worked out well.
Yeah. Some people just don't know how to ride, unfortunately.
Got a lot of other things on their mind.
Yeah.
Eddie.
Hey,
Howdy,
Joy.
Joy.
Eddie. Eddie, ma'am, are you okay?
They gotta go pick up the ammunition stuff that Siska has.
All right.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay.
Howdy. How's it going?
Tell me where I need to be at what time.
Just go down to.
Damn, to.
Be the same to me at 6:45, 6:30.
6:30.
Yep.
In 40 minutes, I'll be in San Diego Sheriff's Office.
I'm guessing the
No,
group that were looking for
Telegram office.
shiners hasn't made it back to an office yet.
Well, it's concerning considering what's been put in the by Neely.
Yeah, we saw the tip about Bedlam being at Annesburg. We figured they'd stop by and see the tip and, you know, head up to Annesburg, but
There we go.
I guess they haven't made it back, so they're probably just out on a long patrol.
Chasing half the moonshiners of the crossing now.
Yeah. If anybody wants to join in looking for Bedlam, then you're welcome to.
Oh, I'd love to, but I'm doing a transport.
Oh, you're doing the one-lighter?
Mhm.
The transit, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck with that.
Well,
Wait, why don't you come?
Who the hell was
to what?
Deputy in Rose?
What?
Why don't you come to the transport?
Who? What? I don't know what you're on about.
Jesus.
You got a choice.
Well, I just crashed, John. I don't know. I don't know why. But did everybody crash? Everybody crashed. Well, stand by. Goodness me. Goodness me. Jesus Christ.
Profile with this?
He's got a CDF.
Okay.
There's some stuff in there.
Which is actually, let's see.
Maverick Stone.
It is, okay. He doesn't have an citizen profile with us, right?
Oh, Bradford, do you know much about a man named Austin, also goes by Growler?
Yeah. Really deep, just kind of.
Yeah. He stopped me at Blackwater Telegram office and asked me to pass a message along to a deputy. Deputy Huxley.
Okay.
Who's this? Jordan?
It was something, you know, he actually asked if
That might be
Huxley was on
Nash,
duty,
actually.
and I
Oh, no,
said,
it's Sam.
not that I knew
Probably.
of, which is accurate because I had no idea who was on duty.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's something that Huxley had telegrammed him about next to kin or anything. I just got the, you're definitely a criminal vibe, and I don't know what you want with the deputy.
Yeah, no, he,
One
they
of the
grabbed him
telegrams.
and shot him and stuff before, so.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Bradford, I'm adding something.
That horse looked awfully familiar.
Now
Hello?
then, who should
What?
I be expecting a telegram from down at the station? I wonder.
Certainly not me, but if you need someone to give you a lift, I'd be happy to.
Oh,
I'm sure it's very important.
Oh yeah, my creaky bones couldn't possibly walk all the way down.
Yes, it's definitely that, not because I want you to, you know, sit behind me and bask in your warmth or anything like that.
Uh-huh. Well, I could do with the break, I think, so I'll just get up on it. Oh.
This was all a part of my trick. I've kidnapped you now.
Oh god. You know, if
You're
you actually
being
start racing out of
forced.
town, I will have to jump off.
You're being forced off duty.
Yeah.
I will lasso you
Good lord.
if I
please
have
don't.
to. It's alright, we can save it for later.
Okay, good lord.
It's really not important, the telegram, if you want to save it for later. It's
no,
just,
no. Well, I mean, I got time. I wanted to check it now.
It's just, well, I guess you can read it. It's just stating that I hope you have a good day and that you're staying safe. That's all. Nothing super important. Sorry, did I need to get you closer?
No, this is close enough. I'm surprised you took the back entrance like some goddamn criminal.
It's my favourite. What are you talking about?
Good lord.
You said it. Hello. Goodbye. Oh,
Howdy.
hello again.
I was just giving y'all some privacy to read your letters.
Oh, no,
You're
I don't have. There's
I
nothing
grew
to
up
be
in a
private
post
about.
office, so I got taught not to look.
I have nothing here, I suppose.
Oh, no, ma'am. Those are some suspicious pants.
Mine?
That's right.
My pants are suspicious?
Yeah, you want to know why?
Why?
Look how clean they are. How are you keeping them pants that clean, riding around like you do?
It's because all the dust is collected on my boots instead.
See, this is what I mean. Suspicious means she's smart. That means she's thinking. That means she's up to something.
Clearly.
You up to something, Maggie?
Under sheriff? I don't know. Am I gonna have to be arrested?
Yeah, I think we might have to bring you in.
Okay. I understand. My
Shall we do it my
streak
way,
of no crime.
Undersheriff?
Oh! I thought we were saving that for later.
No, looks
What
like
can
we're
I
doing it
say? I
now.
only got a short lunch break.
Okay, well, I'm ready.
Oh, compliant. I like that.
Can I at least put away my Varma rifle? It's sentimental.
Oh, but I really like it when you threaten me with a good time.
Oh my god. Are you gonna let her do this? You're gonna let her flirt with me like this?
I'm gonna start walking this way, actually. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It's really... I mean, it's not me you really have to apologize to. I don't... Oh, you walked away? I assumed that meant that you didn't mind.
Well, I'm not gonna start walking. I haven't said goodbye.
Do you want me to take you back to the
Your
office?
horse is out the other door, though.
No, I'll just walk. What were you up to? You just working, or?
Hate me? You
Yeah.
don't want me to... You don't want to spend time together? You don't want me to just take you back to the office?
No, it's not that at all.
Unbelievable. Oh,
Look,
you know what? I'll go get that lady. I don't know your name, but I guess we're going on a date now. At least she would want to spend time with me.
Oh my god. Yeah, never dramatic, by the way. Never.
No. I have never ever been dramatic ever in my life.
I don't think so.
I'm really not doing anything in particular. I've got cornbread I was going to see if any of the deputies wanted.
Yeah, well, there's plenty at the office. I was gonna give it maybe half an hour, and then I was just gonna come back home. So.
Oh. I mean, you could clock off now.
Yeah, that is true. I could. I mean, there's nothing really going on.
Yes, and there's nothing that would just warrant you clocking off or anything like that.
No, you are
Not
right.
spending time with your significant other or anything like that.
No, just kind of done with the work. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah. Nothing at all.
Okay, yeah, no, you make a good point. I'll clock off then.
Do you want to at least check the tip line, make sure there's nothing that's pressing for you?
No, there's about 5,000 deputies at the office, so I think if anything's happening, they got it covered.
Perfect. What the hell is that horse doing?
No, just walking around like it's a person.
Huh.
Bizarre. Well, I'm
Well,
gonna put
then
my
I
things
suppose I'm
away and-
officially kidnapping you.
Yeah, you are. Let me put my things away at the office first, though.
Do you want to ride to the office?
Yes, I'd like to ride to the office.
God forbid I want to spend time with
Oh,
you, Justin.
the horror.
Oh, this is Bisque, by the way. Okay.
This horse is a serious problem.
Rhodes has a horse problem, and it's confusing me.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move past that.
Okay.
Good grief.
But this is Bisque, isn't she beautiful?
She is very pretty. Very white
She was
hair.
very inexpensive. Well, she kind of matches me.
Yeah, she does.
Is that Shu?
See what you
It is Shu.
And it's Choi, and it's Danny. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hi, Shu. Would you like some cornbread?
Start there.
Good run with you, Neely. I'll catch you again.
Yeah, you look after yourself.
Okay, thank you, Shu.
If you want,
course.
I can try and think of a song for you if it's what this was all about.
Would anybody else like some cornbread?
Good. No, thank you.
Have you already got
No, thank-
cornbread?
So
Listen,
sorry
guys.
to disappoint you. Yes, that's all I have.
Cornbread
That's-
is the new kebab.
Cornbread is no. Cornbread.
I'm
a
so
cornbread-
Oh, is
sorry.
that why you had a little packed lunch earlier, Caine?
No, I had to. I bought
that's
that. I
sweet.
gave my cornbread to
Oh.
Shu.
Okay.
Yeah.
You bought food?
Look, Shu wanted the cornbread.
You have an entire box of food that I've made for you at home.
You shouldn't have said
That's
that.
what I've been
You shouldn't
having.
have said that.
Look, let's not argue in front of the deputies, please. Can we?
You shouldn't have said
You're right. We
Half
should
the point.
argue out of town.
I
Goodbye.
was kidding.
See you later.
Be nice.
Goodbye, Shu.
Bye bye.
Good luck.
I hate her.
What, you hate Shu?
Yes.
Why? She didn't take the cornbread.
No, she absolutely took my cornbread.
Oh, well, there we go. Then why'd you
Look at
hate
the
her?
sunset. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Isn't that sunset beautiful?
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Rhodes was shit for jobs. Would you mind if I ride to Valentine?
No, we can
Or
go
perhaps Blackwater?
wherever. I am fine with either.
Perhaps we should go to each of the farms and I can see if I can get potatoes and make some scallop potatoes for the department, or perhaps Sunday? What do you think people would like for the party? Cupcakes? Brownies?
Yeah, I guess anything decadent is bonus.
I could make a shit ton of carrot cake. I have so many carrots.
Yeah, that could work.
And what would, if you went to a party, what would you like?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Since you made pizza, all I've been thinking about is pizza. I think they would very much enjoy that.
Do you want me to make more pizza?
Yeah, I'm just thinking. My idea, and you have a far better understanding of this, but my idea was, we'd rent out a wagon and then take the wagon over to Braithwaite and unload the food,
Mm-hmm. I would love that.
Yeah. But, we don't have a wagon.
No. And I'm afraid I'm about $4,000 short of getting just the 5-slot one.
Okay.
But I was thinking perhaps if you have some room in the storage at the sheriff's office, perhaps I could make some things. We could store them in there before we put them in boxes to then put in the wagon and take to Braithwaite. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I can store some
Okay.
stuff in the Sanity office and we can go from there.
Perfect.
Alright, sounds good.
So I will try to make everything either the morning of or tomorrow night.
Yeah, well, look, we don't have to go crazy, Maggie. I mean, you do as much as you're able to. I mean, we do have catering there, so anything
I know.
you make, it'll be fine.
Yes, but anything we have left over, we can just take to the offices around the crossing and give to the deputies.
Yeah, true enough.
So yes, I think that's a brilliant idea. Now, if you like, I could make a box for each type of pizza, except for the pineapple one. I have to go all the way to Guam, which I mean I could afford to do that.
Oh, that's a little much.
I have $2,500 to play with, so. But I have the main ingredients for each of them. So, well, except for the salami, I'd have to drop a pretty penny for the salami, but I've got the money for it. But I could fill a box of each type, so we could have 3 boxes of pizza. Or I could just do all oregano margarita pizza.
Yeah.
Of the 4 that I could make, which one was your favorite?
Well,
There's mushroom, salami, oregano, and pineapple if you really want me to.
Yeah, I think, well, I mean, I quite like the classic, just the oregano, but, I think we'd be fine, just making the 2 easiest and having a couple boxes just full of them, and then...
Okay.
Yeah, that should be enough, and then, anything else we have.
The 2 easiest, because I already have all the mushrooms, the 2 easiest would be the porcini and the margarita.
Alright. Yeah, we'd have just a box of them, and, you wanted to make carrot cake, too. I mean,
Sure.
yeah, we probably should, given the amount of fucking carrots we have at the apartment.
Yes,
Yeah.
listen. I'm sorry. I don't know how this happened.
We're sorry.
15 bitterweed to armadillo for 100. We could do that, and you can help me pick the bitterweed. I don't think there's anything else worth anything.
No, not that I'm seeing. I can help you with that,
Here.
sure.
I've never done a cattle drive. I don't know if they're worth it.
From what I've heard, no, they are not worth it.
I suppose if you do it for fun,
Yeah, I guess.
like with a group of people.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna need more than one person doing something like that. Pretty hard to wrangle the cattle otherwise.
Mm-hmm. You know, I got completely distracted. When I was in Rhodes, when I saw you, I was going to re-up on ammo, but also I don't have a medical bag. And I always like to carry one with me. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm having flashes of something horrible going wrong and me staring at your lifeless body and having no way to help you.
Oh, God.
But it's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah, no, I always carry around a little bag with me just in case. Little pouch.
My goodness gracious. Valentine is very strange. I am seeing weird things.
I was racing out of here, John.
Thank you.
What are you saying?
It just looks like a horse way over there is having a seizure.
Good lord.
Oh my god. I really wish you could see what I'm seeing.
I see the horse, but it looks fine to me.
It looks like it's being pulled by a wagon.
Oh, God, yeah, no, now. Oh!
Oh,
look, I think it's.
You know
we
what?
should get out of here.
I think we should
Yeah.
go. This is definitely Valentine-esque
This is
shenanigans.
This is definitely Valentine. Yeah.
That was scary. I do wonder how far it goes. No, never mind. It's fine. It's cast. Dustin, do you know where to get bitterweed?
No.
Should I make a book for you one of these days?
What, where to find everything? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Useful, maybe. I can, take you around places then.
Would you?
Oh. What are you doing all the
okay.
riding?
Well, you know I don't mind riding every now and then.
No, I know that.
Plus, it's nice to, get Bisque out and show her off. She's beautiful.
She is very nice. I like that her hair matches her marks on her.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oop.
You're gunning for that rabbit.
I wasn't. It was an accident. Has work been okay?
Yeah. No, today was pretty calm, all things considered. Really old sheriff came back, so I met him today. It was interesting.
What sheriff?
Mitchell Sand. I've never heard of him, but
I think I heard of Sand in passing, but I don't think I ever met him. I'm trying to think of the sheriffs that I know. I've known Bolton, Chevalier, Parker.
Who?
Where the hell am I going? Oh my god.
We're looking for bitterweed, right?
Yes, again, my brain turns to mush when I'm around you. Who else? Beckwith?
Who? I don't think I know any of those people apart from Bolton. Oh, which Parker?
Parker?
Which Parker?
Sadie?
Oh, yeah. No, I know Sadie too.
Valen?
Yeah, sure.
Though Chevalier was, to us, the most important. She meant a lot to Thomas. Danlin?
Yeah. I miss Dan.
Yeah, the department has gone through a lot of tough losses recently.
Yeah. But tomorrow should be nice.
Tomorrow?
I mean, the day after.
I was about to say, I was about to panic.
No, no, no.
I think I was thinking of the wrong day. It is Sunday, yes?
Yeah, no, I keep thinking it's tomorrow, but it's not tomorrow, and I'm turning around.
You must be exhausted. You know, you really do look nice. I know I
Yeah.
joked and said that that outfit looked exactly the same, but I like that vest.
Yeah, no, I prefer it to the other one. It's a nicer fit.
Yeah, it fits you really, really well.
Mm.
I like it. I didn't notice the jacket that you had on was a lot shorter than the old outfit.
Well, yeah, it's just one of my old jackets, and I just prefer it, I guess. I don't know what I was trying to do, and I bought some of those new clothes before.
What? You're acting like what you were wearing before was terrible. You looked good. Dustin, you could wear a potato sack and you'd look good. You could wear nothing at all and you'd look good.
Yeah, is that right?
Uh-huh.
No,
And that's my personal preference.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. No, I mean, the other clothes I had were fine, but I'm more comfortable in this kind of thing, so.
No, you really do look good. I'm sorry if I made you feel like your efforts were in vain.
Look, I'm not really putting in much effort. I'm just buying what I like.
I mean, I don't know. I think you, to an extent, put in an effort to look clean and crisp. You shave regularly. Your clothes are clean and pressed. Perhaps it's effortlessly an effort.
I think most of it is just habit at this point. I've been doing this a long time now. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even
No,
see this
you're
here.
perfectly fine. And I'm sure you already know this, but you're a good-looking man.
Really? I think so.
Well, I mean, even if you weren't my partner, yes, absolutely. Do you remember when we were in Walmart? And there was
Yeah.
that Butch fella?
Yeah, I
And
remember Butch.
He walked up and immediately said, "Is this the devilishly handsome man that you were talking about? The one with the face chiseled by the gods?"
Wait, is that what he said?
Yes, because that's what I said.
Oh, you said that.
I did. I was looking for you because you had left before me. And I asked him, I said, "Have you seen a man tall, devilishly handsome?" Actually, I think I said ruggedly handsome. And I said that you had a face chiseled by the gods.
Goodness
You don't remember
me.
him walking up and immediately saying that to you?
Well, I heard him say something, but I didn't really catch on to what he was saying.
He sold me out immediately. It was like the first thing he said to you.
It was a good thing I didn't notice then, otherwise I would have pulled you up on it.
Oh yeah? What would you have done?
Well, I guess I would have been surprised.
Do you really not know how good looking you are?
Well, I mean, I don't really think about it much, and not many people just tell me,
That you're handsome.
I guess.
Do I need to start reminding you?
Well, I'm not gonna complain if you do start.
Do you think I'm beautiful?
You know I think that you are.
You know, I don't think I'll ever forget what you said to Danny that day.
Oh god. I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
Perhaps not, but you have to look at where it got you, I mean. Where it got us. Because if you hadn't said it, you might not have been inclined to come and apologize to me that day in Saint Denis. And we might not have gone furniture shopping together, might not have gotten to know each other, and maybe wouldn't be here, you know?
Funny how it all works, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm glad I did then.
You know, our relationship for the sacrifice of poor Danny's ego.
Well, Danny's a ladies' man. I think he's landed pretty pushy.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be all right. Not even sure if us not being a thing really bothered him at all.
Yeah, I don't think he concerns himself with, whatever I'm doing.
I just need one more.
Yeah, I got about 7 stalks of these things.
I was about to say, you should have 7.
Yeah. A lovely evening, isn't it?
It really is.
Sun's about to come up.
Mm-hmm.
You good? She did it. She did the meme. She went, ah. She got raptured, yeah. Well, please stand by. Goodness me. Just gonna farm screenshots while we wait for. While we wait for Maggie. Oh, there she is.
Ow.
Are you
Really
good?
hurt.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, I'm okay.
All right.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
How
handsome you are, how lucky I am to be with you.
Oh, is that what we were talking about?
Mm-hmm. Unless it was something else.
Honestly, I can't remember. I was kind of just laughing at your reaction to hurting your head.
You don't have to
Yeah.
pick this by the. Oh, well.
Oh, well, consider it picked.
Thank you. I took notes from you. It's not the same as the, you know.
No, that's a classic.
Classic Dustin.
Yeah. One of my favorite lines.
Oh my god. You're fine. Sorry I didn't do it with you.
Yeah, there we go. The Minecraft Steve
Two
damage.
armadillo.
Jesus Christ, where? What?
Armadillo.
That's where this needed to go?
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess, we'll be going back home next week.
Are you too tired? I can go by myself if you want me to drop you off in Saint Denis.
No, it's fine. I guess we can.
Oh my god.
God.
Your noises are rubbing off on me and my dramas are rubbing off on you. So dramatic. Ooh. Do you believe in me?
Always. I don't know what the goddamn hell you're shooting at, but, oh, that thing.
Fuck!
Nice try.
I'm so sad. I always try to impress you. So when I miss, I feel like a failure.
Look, you hit 90% of all your shots. I'm, very impressed, Maggie.
Really?
Always, yeah.
Okay, you can praise me more. I like it.
Oh.
Go on.
Oh, well, no, I mean, you remember that cougar shot? I mean, I think you could miss all shots going forward, and I'd still be impressed.
That was really impressive. And it was to save someone's life, so.
Yeah. Honestly, it's one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life.
I know it was when we were first getting to know each other, so, you know. I had to make a really, really good first impression.
Well, consider me impressed. This is a very pretty vest. Suits you.
Yours? Or oh, mine?
No, yours. I'm not gonna talk about myself like that, Maggie.
Imagine. Yeah, I really like it. And thank you. I wasn't sure if it was too bulky. And it's definitely not showing off my boobs, which are my greatest asset, let's be honest. But I like it. I feel cute, I suppose.
Huh. Yeah, very.
Classy.
Look, Maggie, your greatest asset is that wonderful mind of yours.
Mm-hmm. The one
Yeah.
that turns to mush anytime I'm around you.
Yeah, that one.
Ah. Yes, I'm definitely so sure that's what you were looking at whenever we were walking around Guarma together.
Well, yeah, I mean, of course. What else would I be looking at?
And is definitely the reason why you're always walking behind me everywhere we go.
Well, yeah.
It's because of my beautiful mind.
You're a massive.
Brain.
Yeah.
Practically spilling over my skull.
Anyway. Where are we going again?
Armadillo.
Oh, right, yeah.
It seems I'm not the only one whose brain turns to mush.
No, that should be obvious by now.
Do you plan on going on duty tomorrow?
No, I'll wake up probably at my usual time and then just prepare for the evening.
For the party?
Yeah. So if you
Do you
need help with
think-
anything,
I was just about to say, do you think
yeah.
we could do things together?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I can be your little pack mule or whatever.
You can help me make the pizzas. We can knead dough together and get flour everywhere and be disgustingly cute in the kitchen.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Were we still planning on taking the wagon out west? After the party?
Well, if you're still up for it, I am.
Absolutely.
All
Are you joking?
Well, that's the plan then.
You know, to take a lovely tour
Yeah,
of the
well,
West.
Yeah, we got some things to unload from it.
Yes, absolutely. So much to unload. Anyway. I thought all of those horses were saddled horses and a bunch of people sitting on the top of that hill, and I said, well, I'm about to ride right into people robbing us. So hopefully you don't have anything too expensive on you.
I just got my guns. I mean, I got about $200 on me. If I'm just gonna hand that over. I don't want my shit stolen.
But I believe we're fine.
Yeah, no, we should be fine. I don't think anything bad's happening out this way. Everything we've had today has been out east, so.
I do wonder if the people that were chasing us, if they were even chasing us to begin with, and if they were deputies or ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah, I still have no idea. They definitely were not deputies. I didn't recognize them. But I mean, who's gonna chase us for that long and that hard?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was all the way
I
down
will
the
say,
river.
I did confuse them by by taking roads.
Yeah, you definitely did.
Though this path that I'm taking us on now is definitely off the beaten path and hands down one of my favorites to get west.
Yeah, I think I've been on this maybe once or twice. But it is nice.
Did you know that you can rent canoes up at Aurora Basin now?
Yeah, we actually had, you know that bank robbery I was telling you about yesterday? The, in Blackwater, that gang fled up to here. And, we lost them here in the trees. And somebody sent in a tip saying that a gang had just come into Armadillo and that they were bragging about how they got canoes up from Aurora and escaped the law down the river.
Oh my god. How? They have to get past that massive waterfall.
Well, I guess this is the mystery.
Huh.
Unless they just, you know, got off before the waterfall, who knows?
That seems a little pointless to... What? To rent a canoe to go a mile, if that? And then get off? Oh, that feels pointless.
Look, I never said these guys were, you know, intellectuals, Maggie.
Interesting.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you ever have those days where it just feels like no matter what you do, your neck just feels so stiff?
Oh, yeah. Pretty often, to be honest.
I have massaged your shoulders before. I know exactly how stiff you are.
Yeah. What is it, one of those days for you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we can address that once we're back.
You'll give me a massage?
Look, I'm not saying I'm any good at it, but...
You have good hands. Honestly, just being touched would be enough.
Good lord.
My neck and shoulders,
Yeah,
Dustin.
I know, but... Never mind.
What did you think I meant?
Oh, that's what I thought you meant.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Zambi. Me
You know my
next.
favourite thing about this outfit?
What's that?
My hat.
Oh, wow, look at that. Why
I've
haven't
got
you
a
shown me
feather
that
in my
before?
hat. I don't
Very
know.
nice.
You like it? You
Yeah,
don't think it's a
that-
little silly?
No, that actually does suit you. You know how hard it is to pull off a feather in a hat?
Thank you. I think it looks really cute with this outfit. I'm glad you like this outfit so much.
To be honest, I think I'd like anything you put on, Maggie.
The feeling is mutual. You know.
Hope you're doing well, Zambi. Where in Armadillo do you have to take these?
If it's bitter weed, it's probably the medical office.
No, I got you.
Though it might be flowers for someone's date. So I'll have to double check where they pinpointed it on my map. Compared to your job, you don't find spending time with me boring at all?
Of course not. I enjoy every second with you. You know that.
I know. I just...
Even if it's fucking pouring down and we're riding down Armadillo, I'm still enjoying myself.
I know, and we say this all the time to each other. I'm the kind of person that always feels like they have to entertain people. Which is interesting because with you, I'm learning that that's not necessarily the case all the time. Sometimes it's nice to just ride in silence.
Yeah.
I still struggle with it sometimes. That's why I yap all the time, and I apologize if it's ever too much.
No. You know, I could listen to you all day, but
I know you say that all the time. I
know,
still worry.
Yeah.
I want to make you happy, and I want to keep you happy.
Where in the hell are we going? Oh, the job.
Anything worth anything at all. These are terrible. Okay, you know what we can do is go down to Ridgewood and dig up some vegetables.
Yep, we can do that.
It's a lovely horse.
It is.
Oh, it's a Hungarian half-breed. I
Just
thought
very
it was...
dusty, yeah.
It is, and it looked a lot shorter than it was. Or than I... It looked shorter than it actually is, I suppose.
Yeah.
I was like, that is... I've never seen a Suffolk Punch in that shade. Ooh.
No, it's way too thin to be a Suffolk Punch.
Aww.
What were you trying to hit there?
The hook. And I did hit it, but it's rabid.
Rabid? Oh, the
Yeah,
one
it's
on the cactus.
rabid. It's no good.
Well, yeah, one
It's
all.
definitely gonna go off and infect some.
Are you good? Maggie?
Huh?
Are you okay? Oh shit. For fuck's sake, man. What is happening? What is everybody talking about? Well, I don't know what the server's done for, John. I'm gonna have to restart. Hopefully it's just a one-time thing. Or a two-time thing now, I guess. We shall see. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't think she's streaming. Hopefully she's clipped it, maybe. She's waiting up outside Armadillo, yeah. Goodness me. Oh shit. I forgot to say I was clocking out. But I did... Oh shit, did I clock off on the board as well? Did I just up and leave? Oh my god. I don't think I did. Oh god. I did clock off? Okay, thank Christ. Let me just double check. With the check command? Okay. Did I? Well, nothing's coming up, so I'm assuming it did. God, look at this guy. His trousers. I hate the fact that you can see, like, his chest. Because it's cutting off the shirt. That really irks me. Oh, well. Not raining anymore. Oh, she sent me the clip. I'll have to watch that after the stream. I'm gonna see if I can send it into my Discord and put it in share. I'll have to ask her.
So that was fucking horrifying.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you were saying. You have heat stroke or something.
Perhaps. Maybe I'm wearing too many clothes.
Yeah, I think you should start taking some things off.
Oh. Don't flick your cigarette at me. It's
Flicked
so
it
rude.
Flicked it behind you, Meg. Not aiming for you.
I suppose I should start taking things off very slowly. I'll take the hat off first. Where are we going? Ridgewood. It's because I tried to shoot that hawk. I told you it was rabid, and now we have rabies.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What do you mean
Am
we
I
have
crazy?
rabies?
Did I go crazy?
I think you might have. I mean, I saw the hawk, but I don't know what rabies has to do with anything.
I've lost my mind. My marbles are all over the floor.
You say that again.
Perhaps I never had them.
Maybe. Who could say? Why did we need to go to Ridgewood again?
Just looking for some vegetables.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't
Hopefully
even know that. I don't know.
potatoes.
Oh, you're looking for potatoes this time?
Yes.
Oh, carrots it is then.
If we get nothing but carrots, I'm gonna lose it. I always forget where it is. Hi, puppy.
He's a good boy.
Such a good
He's
boy. Look
chasing
at
after
him.
us.
Oh.
Wait, let's stop. Let's say eyes. Let's say.
Okay. Do you think they'll let us adopt him? Look at him wagging his tail. Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. You're so cute. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, he's seen something. I think he wants whatever is on the table.
We'll chase after him. You need to get your pet in too.
Oh, there.
Look, see, he's right there.
He's sniffing for something.
Do you think we can talk them into letting us adopt him?
Well, I mean, maybe he's theirs.
Well, yes, that's why I asked if We could talk them into, I don't know, and give them some money. I have $160 on me. How much do you think he's worth? He's so cute and he
He's
clearly
worth the
likes
world.
us. He is. And he chased us down. He clearly likes us. Such a handsome boy. Aww.
Maybe he's looking after the chickens for him.
Hi. Hello. Quickly, pet him. Oh. You missed your chance. He's such a good boy.
He's keeping an eye out here. Maybe he runs the place.
Perhaps, but he clearly likes us.
Oh, maybe we can ask if, or where they got him from. Maybe, there's others around. Look at that looking around. What do you see him, boy? Having a wander.
He's looking for any potential dangers.
It's the dog from Dogs and Wolves. Now, where do they have vegetables here?
Right, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
The dog completely distracted me. Where do they have the vegetables? I think it's over here, actually. We have to get a dog.
Yeah, we need a friend for the cat. Oh, right here.
Yes, sir.
Red sky at night, shepherd's delight.
Like what you see?
God, you are a tease, aren't you?
Only for you. Oh, here, let me really get in this one.
Doing what now?
I'm really getting into this one. Make sure all the weeds are nice and pulled.
Goodness me.
What? I'm just simply picking at the weeds. What else could I possibly be doing, Dustin? Oh my god.
So church around here, yeah.
There's a god. I got potatoes.
Alright, now it's my turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you'll look just as good on your knees.
Good lord.
Oh my god, you're so fast.
I'm efficient.
You're damn good with your hands is what you are. My god.
Well, I did try my best for you.
Just for me?
Well, at least it's not pumpkins.
Oh my god. You say that and then you're gonna get pumpkins. You cast yourself.
You know, if all the-
goddamn.
Is it pumpkins?
No, it's celery.
Oh, I could use celery.
Very good.
I'll take it off your hands.
No.
You know, I met the loveliest sheriff yesterday.
Yeah, Jones, right? He was telling
Mhm.
me about it here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was saying, that he had met my romance partner, as he called
he
it.
did. He did call me your romance partner. To be fair, I agreed to the title.
You met him before.
Did I? I couldn't remember.
I think you have.
When did I? Was it in Blackwater?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. I couldn't remember if I had. Either way, I met him again. And he is very lovely.
Yeah, I like Jones. I asked him what you said, and he was saying how you were waiting for me to clock off, and so I thought, yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to head down then.
He told me that you were at the office, and I was going to go over there, and then I got stopped by Jinx and Salem.
Yeah. Keep hearing about those two. I'm sick of it now.
Jinx telegrammed me earlier. She said that she hoped that I made you smile, and that I was too pretty to keep secret.
Well, she's right about that.
You know, of all the fond memories I have here in the West, the one I'm most fond of is surprisingly probably not the one you're thinking of, but when we were going furniture shopping, you had so many times pretended that you couldn't hear me because you were looking at a box in your arms, and I called you out on it when we were at the Mercer furniture shop.
Yeah, because I was carrying it, and then all I could see was the top of your head because you're so small.
I could tell by the way you were looking at that, not me, I suppose. And I was being dramatic about something, and I said, he's gonna absolutely do the thing. We said, I'm sorry, is it you talking to me or is it a box? And so I called you out on it, and you were absolutely dumbfounded.
I was about to say after you stopped talking, but then you called me out before I could say it, so.
That is probably one of my fondest memories. Though the other one is very, very lovely to think about quite often.
Yeah, no, I kind of miss setting up the apartment, you know? It was more enjoyable than actually having the final thing, you know?
Just going out together and finding things for the apartment and bickering.
Yeah. No, it was fun.
I mean, we still have things that we need to decorate. We need to finish the washroom.
Yeah, we do. There's some things to throw out and make some space.
I got rid of that sword.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I would say we could look into doing a dining area, but honestly, I like the layout of what we have.
Yeah.
And who needs a dining area when we can just sit on the couch and chat? And use the coffee table.
Yeah, it would be nice to have a little table, but, you know, it's usually just you and me, so.
I'm not sure. I really don't have any friends.
Oh, I guess that makes two of us. I mean, I guess
So-
there's some colleagues that I'd consider friends, you know, people I like more than most, but,
Mhm.
I don't know, I'm not really the invite somebody for a drink kind, you know.
Mhm. Perhaps we should change that. Perhaps we need to stop being so antisocial.
Yeah. Maybe after, this weekend, if we're still feeling like it, but, well, any spare moment I have, Maggie, I want to be with you, you know?
I feel exactly the same way. Just, if you ever get sick of me,
I don't
always good
think
to
I
have a
ever will.
backup.
I guess.
Can't tell if the cougar's there from here.
Wow, were you looking to stop?
Yeah, see if we can get more vegetables.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
there it
no,
is.
it's definitely there.
Oh,
I got
oh,
it!
Jesus! Oh, oh.
God, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm finally at the tree.
I don't know if that's better or worse. It's. You scared the shit out of me.
Where is it?
I definitely got it.
Oh, you got it?
Uh huh.
Oh. Are you sure?
Positive.
Alright, well.
Oh, thing. I don't have it. Oh.
Oh,
What?
there he goes.
If I had room on my horse, I mean, this would be $30, but I don't, so we'll leave it for the crows.
Crows are probably sick of eating cougar at this point. Thought we were gonna die there, I'm not gonna lie.
Radishes.
Oh great, more celery.
Oh! I mean, again, I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yeah, feel free. My pockets are quite full.
Not much of a pack mule, are you?
No, unfortunately not. Because you swept me away from my work. I didn't have time to clear.
Those rusty, dusty bones.
My rusty, dusty, creaky, weaky bones.
Not the creaky, weaky, dusty. That's the sound of a man in his pre-prime.
Not even close yet.
That's why it's the pre-prime. It's the
Exactly.
time before your prime.
Yeah. But imagine what I'm gonna be like in my prime.
Oh my god. The crossing will tremble.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure it won't be the only thing that does, but...
I don't know why I enable you.
What do you mean? I'm sure I have no earthly idea what you're talking
no,
about.
not at all.
Mm-hmm.
I am innocent. I am a lady, Dustin.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm. It's another beautiful night. I know there's a few clouds, but you can still see the stars.
Yeah. It is a lot clearer out here. Pretty.
I want that owl so bad.
That owl.
What?
I don't know what she's shooting.
Got it. I don't know what's with me today. I'm just really not in my prime.
Might just be one of those days, I guess.
Perhaps you've sucked it all out of me.
I did what?
Oh, you've sucked it all out of me. Dustin,
Oh, sorry.
stop moving the horse.
I'm not moving. I wasn't moving the horse. I'm
You
just
kept
bumping
scooting
into
her
it.
to the left.
Oh, you were walking into it. I was wondering what the hell you were doing.
I was trying to divert the owl onto it, and you kept moving
I was
her.
not.
You were. You were teasing me.
I would never.
That's just simply not true, and you know it.
Well, I agree to disagree, I guess.
I will, I'll check the job board in Blackwater, see if there's anything good, and then take you home.
Yeah.
So you can rest those rusty, dusty bones.
Yeah, the rusty, dusty, creaky, wiggy bones.
You came up with a wiki pod all by yourself, and I'm very proud.
Well, if we're gonna rhyme rusty, we also have to rhyme creaky.
I love it. Everybody wants lemonade.
They're the same one we were looking at before.
I could take 5 celery stalks to the Blackwater restaurant for $62.
Oh,
Done.
There we go.
Which restaurant is it? I think it's the one by the apartments.
I just feel weird.
My God.
You need a moment.
Yeah,
Are you good to get going? He washed up, prepared.
They're opening up the Black Cat, I think, today. They were
Another
service running
cat
over
house?
there. No, well, I don't know if it is, but just a new restaurant kind of thing.
Oh, it's back this way. Oh, it's dusty here. After I deliver this, we'll get out.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about you, am I right?
I thought you called me your ride then. But you said, am I right?
What?
What? Oh, to this restaurant.
Yes.
I'm very surprised.
I'm gonna drop off the owl.
Yes, please. And then we can leave.
Mm-hmm.
You never answered my question about if there was a dress code for the get together.
I did, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Oh. Oh no. I think I why didn't I answer you?
We probably got distracted, as per usual with us.
Yeah. But no, there isn't. I mean, I figure I don't know whether it's a smart casual kind of thing, but well, we can dress however we want.
All right. Do you want to dress fancier?
Yeah,
or
we can dress fancy and match or something.
Really?
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I
we
would
never
love
get to
that.
do this, so.
I would love that. I love you, you know. I kept thinking that I needed to wait for a grand moment, some sort of extravagant gesture to say it, but
You know, I was just thinking the same thing. I love you too, Maggie.
you have no idea how good it feels to hear you say that. I've probably been acting very strange these past couple of days because I've almost said it by accident, just in casual conversation, because it just feels natural, I suppose. Like, I leave you and I just want to say it. But then I just kept having to bite my tongue.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised when you brought it up the other day that we hadn't said it, you know, I guess I didn't realize, but yeah, I was just thinking, do I need to wait until some big moment? But no, I don't think we have to. I don't really want to wait anymore to tell you.
That's such a relief. I had this whole speech planned out where I was like, if you don't feel the same, I understand. It just doesn't stop how I feel.
No. No, I think it's pretty obvious by now, yeah. I do love you. And now I get to say it every day. Alright, let's get home, shall we?
Yes, please. This whole ride, I kept thinking, maybe I'll wait for a sunrise or a sunset or something beautiful, but the weather's so terrible, it keeps raining, and I don't know. I think you noticing
my awe of the sunrise and turning back around so that we can watch it, even though I'm sure you're exhausted. I feel like there was no better time.
Yeah. I think, after you were talking the other day, I was thinking, I don't want to rush things, but I don't want some freak fucking accident to happen and everything gets left unsaid.
Yeah, I almost...
Yeah, I feel like that kind of happened with Shu and Everlay. I think they were really close and, they had their time cut short.
I almost said it to you that day that I talked to Shu, and the reason I said I hated Shu is because she kept pushing me, and I kept telling her that I just couldn't.
I see. Well, I guess we don't have to worry about it anymore.
I suppose. Yeah, there's actually multiple people that know how I feel about you. Mr. Tibbs.
Oh, you told Mr. Tibbs about us?
Uh-huh.
No, Mr. Tibbs is a good man. I like him.
I think I said something to Rosanna when she was training me a week or so ago. I ran off to use the outhouse and I said if I disappear, tell Dustin I love him. And then I just ran off. And I think I said something later about the fact that you and I hadn't said it yet. And she was like, then why did you just say it? It's because it's true. And if I die, I want him to know. And I'm giving this to you to deliver as my last message. But thankfully, I made it back from the outhouse without dying.
Yeah, thank God. I know it can be dangerous going there.
Going from the Rhodes medical office to the Rhodes outhouse.
Yeah, the deadly trail.
I was mortified to say it. The last person I told that I was in love with him essentially told me that he wasn't sure that he could ever be in love with me, even though we were dating. He said he loved me, but that he wasn't in love with me and wasn't sure if he ever could be. And that broke my heart.
No, I can imagine it would.
So I swore that if I ever got involved with someone else, I would never be the first to say it. But I don't want anyone after you. I want it to be you and no one else. I don't. So there's no point in waiting. Because it's how I feel,
Yeah, no, I feel the same. I don't think there is anybody else who could make me feel the way that you do, Maggie. And, well, it's taken a lot for me to be like this now, and I made the choice for it to be you. And really, I couldn't help myself. I mean, you just know which buttons to press, and I figure if anybody's good at it like you are, then you gotta be something special. And you really are.
So are you, I was...
Don't know about all that. Oh shit, what the fuck did I just hit?
I have no earthly idea.
Good Lord.
I had resigned myself to never getting in another relationship, never trusting anyone, never falling in love again. Which I know is silly to say when you're 24 years old. But Johan hurt me so much I didn't think I would ever recover. And you came in and completely upended everything so easily. And it just feels like everything aligned perfectly to lead us to this moment.
Yeah. I think we're similar in that way, I guess. I think it's taken us finding each other to open ourselves up again.
And you've changed so much since the first time I met you. The same man who slept on my couch, and when I gave you a key, you left it when you left in the morning. I was so pissed. And to think that back then I was so sure that you and I could just be friends and that nothing else would ever come of it. That I wasn't even your type of person, that I'm loud and obnoxious and pushy and dramatic, and you're the complete opposite. But I think we complement each other really well.
Yeah, I guess on paper it doesn't sound like it would work, but well, it's one of the only things that's worked in a very long time. So I think it's right.
And I'm so happy it has. Oh my goodness.
Organized department. I'm very happy to see that.
Very large transport going on.
I'm so lucky to have you, you know.
I mean, I really do think that I'm the lucky one in all this, maybe. I'm not trying to be, you know, cute about it, seriously. I mean, I really had nobody for years. I remember you asking before about the kind of thing that happened, you know, before all this. I can't remember whether I've actually told anybody. Maybe I told Thomas at one point, I can't remember. But I was married before coming here. I'm back in Texas. And she passed.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It was just an accident, you know. I'm on the road and we got hit by a wagon and that was it. And for the longest time, I just shut myself off from, you know, all this. And I didn't really want it again. But, you're the only person that's ever been able to reach into me, I guess. You're the only one who's noticed. All of this, I can't help but feel like I need to make the choice, but I am making the choice because it's you. And, well, like I said, it'll only ever be you. Whatever happens, there's nothing for me after this. After you. You're everything that I want.
I feel exactly the same way. So if you die, or God forbid we break up, that's quite literally it for me. I don't want anyone or anything else in this world. Like, I want you.
Well, I guess once again we are on the same page.
What is it that you say? Lockstep?
Lockstep. You and me.
Will you tell this stable hand to take base back
Yeah.
for me? Thank you. Go listen to an undersheriff.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. There we go. Let's get in here.
You have no idea how much weight has been lifted off of my shoulders.
I'm glad. I love you.
I love you too. Let's get you into bed. It's far too late for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be knocked out by the end of this.
I won't even ask for a massage. Good
Okay.
night.
Good night.